client, what we're going to do is we're going to get out of this area, and then we're going to get onto the airport grounds, where the number of news reporters is going to be a lot less. Yes. I mean, they shouldn't be there at all, but you know what, I'm like when it comes to driving. Oh, I can drive a pickup. Pickups are easy. Semis piss me off. But I think the last time I had to drive a semi was way too many years ago, so not a concern at all. Yes, okay, so now I don't have to worry about, we'll just drive up and down the... Can we get those idiots off my tail? Come on. Oh, what the Oh. Can I? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll worry about that later. We're getting ready with the other thing anyway, so let me save that. I'm going to switch to my chatting stream. And yeah. Okay. Hey, Vampy. Let me jump out of my thingamajiggy over there. My stream does not have copy pasta. I don't put it there. Really? There's ads on my stream? I've never seen ads on my stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Vampy. I forgot that because I was going to go to the starting soon screen and I totally, I missed the starting soon screen.
Oh.
Yeah, Pookie strikes again. Vampy has saved me from the existence that is Pookie.
Okay. And so who's playing through as the lead character? Because they're the one who's going to have to start most of this.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
So to answer Mom's question, this is Illith.
Well, it's Iliath, but you keep ignoring the middle syllable there.
I know, right?
So Neo, yes, they, due to a newish Twitch policy for affiliates, when it comes to ads, we have to run a minimum number of ads. That's 3 minutes every hour. That means that my ad breaks are longer because I have less of them. And it also means that when it comes to my stream, you guys wind up seeing more of them.
Wait, what? Vampy!
Overall, so.
Vampy, dude!
What did Vampy do?
He totally just gifted a 1 month sub to my dad.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was my dad subbing, dude! Thank you, Vampy. You are amazing.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Stream title updated. I'm on PowerWash Simulator. I'm letting people know I'm doing a collab.
Neo is now dual wielding chats.
Well, of course.
Oh, and Neo has redeemed the first because you did not.
That's because I was just switching over to having your chat up, so
Ah.
and apparently RJ isn't streaming as far as Twitch is concerned.
What?
You know how terrible Twitch is about
Why are you having these speed issues? Why? Come on. There we go. There's the green. Thank you. Stay on green. Do not go to red. We have had this talk before, OBS. Don't do this to me.
Okay. And now I have your chat up. Oh, that reminds me. We should make sure that we should let your mods know that they need to shout out the person you're streaming with. So
Oh, that would be nice. Have them do
yeah.
the who the frick is RJ playing with command. It's in the commands panel.
Hey, that actually does work.
Yes, you're welcome.
Well, that's good. Good.
And
Glad
then
we have that working.
I also have exclamation point collab as well.
Okay. And let me see. Otherwise, I need to make sure that I have the collab command working on my stream. So, I mean, I was streaming at my scheduled stream time, and then you decided we wanted to do the collab now, so
Yeah,
I didn't take time off. So,
understandable. I'm kind of just
yeah,
hopping in on your stream.
pretty much, yeah.
I can move that.
Where is my thing? Can we log in? Can we log in, Stream Elements? Yes, I'm already. Why do you keep logging me out, Stream Elements?
So my dad is asking, what does Fae stand for?
As in fairy, as in one of the Fae folk.
As opposed to Ilith the human. Yes, Dad.
Sure.
Ilith is a Fae folk creature.
No, I'm not. I'm a perfectly normal human being.
Oh, yes. Your nose shape tells that. Absolutely. And the fact that you have vines going through your arms.
Well, doesn't everyone? Isn't that normal?
Oh, yes. Totally normal. Especially the turning to a horse thing.
Oh, that only happens occasionally. So let's see. The collab timer is activated, so about every 30 minutes, people will be notified of the collab.
You only get to say that because you're a cute bat.
Fabi can say pretty much anything. By the way, I do have to mention this because your stream is not 18 plus and mine is.
Ah, okay.
So just so we're aware, for everyone listening into RJ's stream, I am 18 plus, not because I intentionally do anything that is considered 18 plus in most places around the world. But in the US, because I happen to talk about things like, oh, I don't know, the fact that human beings exist and that we have different genders and sexuality is a little fluid and all this sort of stuff.
That falls under 18 plus?
It's considered 18 plus pretty much only in the US.
Well then, I did not know that.
Well, most people know this by the time they get into, being able to move around and such. In other English-speaking countries, but in the US, it's considered. Oh my God! You said.
You said totally cut out and didn't say another word after that?
Oh, that was thing. Okay, I moved my thing. So I moved my thing. That's really descriptive, isn't it?
Yes.
And I should turn off my denoiser filter on the mic.
You know of the thing?
Which means for my stream it's going to sound a little weird, but for Discord it's going to sound better, clearer.
That works.
Okay. So yes.
Doesn't it matter that I can hear you better and we can let everyone else try to figure out what you're saying.
No, I don't really care what anybody else has to say about it, or even you. I care about my stream primarily.
That makes sense. That does make sense, yes.
Oh, apparently I'm a horse.
Yeah, I noticed that, and like that literally happened right as you went silent. So I was like, maybe you're talking to your chat right now, and that's why you went silent. That would explain it.
That was not intentional on my part. No.
It lined up perfectly.
Yes. Let's see. Do we have?
And yes, my dad said
There we
that
go.
your thingy did a what's it.
My thingy did a what's it. Okay,
Yes.
great.
At least it wasn't the what's in the doohickey. Or the thingamajig.
Well, I mean, occasionally the thingamabobs with the wingbombs get involved, so...
Ah, okay. Pookie,
Yeah,
don't get any ideas.
Too late. Okay, let's see. I need to make sure that PowerWash Simulator is coming through. So I got a new audio pathway for things, and I need to tell every game that I play since that it needs to go through that. So it takes me a little sec to get the audio to kick over. Let's see. Where is it?
Doesn't work with the quotes, Dad. Forget the quotes.
And yes, Neo had to show off that I'm a perfectly normal human being.
There. Ah, that's where that came from. Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah. So, what exactly your thing? What are your...
Thank you, Neo, for showing that off.
What the picture is about. Well, the picture is not actually RJ. The picture is Pookie.
So Pookie was originally just a like 5-minute sketch that I made for April Fool's Day, and this is the revamp of that. So this is a revamp of an April Fool's joke that has now become a full-on blown OC that's now has like mascot status somehow.
Yes. Yes.
And somehow I'm now talking to it like it's sentient.
Let me run the save game clear because I love playing this game from the beginning. Oh, actually, I should also make sure that my Steam has me listed as online, or else you're never going to see me. There we go.
I've also been told it looks like a Muppet.
Yeah, I mean, it does.
All right,
I really need to redo my avatar, I think. My 2D model, I think, needs an overhaul. Good for my first 2D model that I did for myself.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I need to redo it. And now, if only RJ had a model.
I know, right?
If she only had a brain. No, wait, that's a...
I mean, it applies, though.
Well, I mean, it probably does, but I'm just talking, you know, I don't want to go too far down that route, because that could wind up being, you know...
Illith. The phrase intentional moron. Remember?
I need to throw more bits at Vampy, because that emote is awesome.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Vampy has like at least 15, right?
And speaking of,
please,
people who haven't been to my
and show
channel,
off.
I just had to show off one of my emotes. I gave
awesome.
I gave it the name of Hans, but the name when I was doing the emote was Sus Horse.
Sus Horse.
But doing it, but sending it to Twitch for approval with the name Sus Horse is probably going to get it denied. So,
probably, most likely.
Yeah.
I have one. It's a picture of my youngest, and I'm going to call it Mini Me, and I'm gonna see if it gets denied. If not, I'm totally having it. Cause she just like, so it's cropped to where it's just her face, and it's just this look of the exact way that you feel when you get hit with a blue shell when you are like a foot away from the finish line in Mario Kart?
I do not recognize that feeling because I don't play Mario Kart.
Let's
So.
see. Trying to think of a feeling you would know. Um, the feeling you get when you find a super rare loot item and then it gets destroyed like 5 seconds later. And there's
No,
nothing you
okay.
could have done to save it.
Oh, all right. So, um,
There is all of Vampy's emotes, by the way. See
okay,
the
that's
cuteness
Bumblebee.
attack.
Yeah, I do. Actually, that reminds me. How do I have? 22 emotes plus 5 follower emotes. Yeah, I've got the follower emotes. I just don't have the
I still don't have
uh
follower.
yeah. Well, you haven't been streaming enough, you see.
I know, I'm trying. Unfortunately, the ninja streams don't count if they're on the same day as a regular stream. It's not 60
Well, the
streams, it's 60 days.
60 days in which you have streamed, yes.
Yes.
At the moment, as far as I know, this is my only follower. And it can only show up on my channel, so you'd have to look at my channel to find out what I'm talking about.
True, true. I will.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to check to make sure that the collab command is working.
Interesting.
Yes, it is. Yes, any follower is allowed to use my otter emote on my channel. I'm looking at. It will be up to chat as to whether or not any of the other stuff becomes available as follower emotes, or whether it's specifically a whether or not they're.
Hey, no, do not. Thank you. Nope. Come on.
No idea what she's talking about.
Work you.
No.
Work.
No.
Work.
No.
Work.
No.
Work.
I keep telling you no.
Work.
No.
I will get the Ethernet and plug you in directly.
Promises?
Yes. No, that's not a yeah, that is a promise.
Have you looked through my new emotes yet, by the way?
Not yet, no. I should probably do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, those are kind of awesome.
I'm really done.
The otter's my favorite.
Yes. The otter is my favorite too.
Just saying, it's adorable.
Collab timer's up. That one's up. Okay, I have the RJ stream that I can flick to every so often.
I have you on my phone.
Stream elements. Let's see. I know you don't have it. I know you're not running it, but if I just do that, it makes me feel better.
I know, right? Even if it's not up, that just is so satisfying because we all know what it does.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
It makes it to where I feel good, and I actually figured out I can do this one. I'm typing at the same time as doing stuff.
Also, why did everyone decide Tuesday night is time to stream? So
apparently it's a backslash, not an exclamation point. I don't care. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I was watching Zaruk earlier, but that's because it's Total War Tuesday. Every Tuesday, Total War. It's awesome.
A bunch of people who I never see streaming on a Tuesday are streaming.
Stop doing that.
No. And by the way, we gotta start this game?
Yes. I just don't know how.
Okay, so the way I understand you do it is you go into your career mode.
Okay.
You start a job.
Okay.
And then you turn on co-op.
I have no clue how to turn it on.
Basically, once you're in the game, you have the option through the tablet to enable it.
Okay. Vampy, you would know how to do this, wouldn't you? Because how many hours have you spent in this game in the last 3-4 days.
And I'm fairly sure I just told you what to do.
Click,
So
click,
I'm waiting for
click,
you to do it.
Click, click, click.
Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, I know what's going on
It
there.
won't let me click it.
Can we go here and disable that one? And then
I can
need to
still
make
click it like it's
sure-
a clicker game before I start the mission. I read what you said totally fine. I'm just having fun with this.
Okay, there. I need to make sure I have a limiter on my audio stream, or else I'm going to peek over everything because I have new mic setup. So
That moment when I wish that I had my microphone next to my mouse.
yeah. By the way, you've got transparency on my on the Discord reactive image. By the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
The background is not right. Yeah.
Does that what?
Remember, my character has every color that you normally chroma key, so you need to turn chroma keying off for for the Discord reactive image for me.
I don't see anything that says cozy. Where
Okay,
is the
fine.
thingy that says it?
Okay, if you don't know it,
Uh-huh.
doesn't matter. We can get going. Just the way you had my character positioned, it was looking very strange. It was looking like people could see through the leaf. That's the sort of what I was trying to say.
Ah. Well, we'll put you there. There we go.
And I don't care about that too much on my channel because body parts are body parts. But
yes.
yeah.
That's just a snowdrift. That's nothing. Okay. So
Okay, fine.
in start job.
Okay, Neo. See you in a bit. Yes.
Neo is Burb.
Yes.
Oh, I have to hit continue. And
Yep.
then does this allow me to do it in this mission?
So if you hit tab.
There it is. Confirm. Will this pop up friends or no? I don't know. Will it pop up all my friends? We're going to do that, just in case. Because I don't know if this actually pops up everything. Invite. Why doesn't that actually show? Oh, I know.
You
I know
online in Steam?
I know what's going on. Yeah. Yes. That. No. 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 Why would you think?
Did you know that Rishome is playing PowerWash Simulator?
Wait, what? I did not know that.
Yeah.
I should totally check out her stream, because I haven't done that in forever. There we go.
Okay.
And then get out of that.
All right.
Oh, there you are. It's a person. In a
Yes,
hazmat suit, oddly enough.
Yes, and you're in a hazmat suit too.
Why are we wearing hazmat for power washing?
Because it's an easier model to develop and you don't have to do anything special.
Do we have faces?
And
Do we have faces?
no.
There's
We
no
do not have
face in
faces.
there. What?
No.
I also can't. There's collision objects. Set face.
Yes.
Come on, Debs! I want to clip through her entire model! Let me see the inside of her mouth!
No.
You saw me do that yesterday, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. I'm using the crappy sprayer, so that will take forever if I try to use that. Can play with some of the things around the shop, and I'll clean the top of the panel.
I'm hoping the game isn't like super loud.
It's not loud for me, but then again, I don't have your stream audio playing because otherwise I'll then hear myself.
I turned it down.
Hey, I'm getting cash.
And I have cleaned 2 lights.
Yep.
3 lights. 4 lights. 4 lights are now clean. So is there a method behind this, or is it just spray until clean?
Well, there is a method, and it depends on the type of it depends on the type of dirt that's on as to whether or not what nozzle you want to use and whether or not you want to use any of these special cleaning solutions or anything like that.
Is there a... There
And
is. I was gonna say, is there a crouch? There we go. Got the wheel.
there's actually crouch and a lay down.
Wait, what?
And you will need the lay down occasionally.
That is
Because
awesome.
if you don't, you can't do the underbodies of certain vehicles, as well as getting into certain areas in some cleaning jobs. So,
Oh, that's cool. There's that. Aha!
there we go. Windscreen's clean, mirror's clean.
I like how everything has a wetness function, and you can actually turn that off in the options.
Welcome back, Neo.
Hello now!
Yes, we actually finally got into the game too.
Yes! We have begun the co-op.
And that's right, we have the other mode. I keep forgetting. So if there's a special spray mode that you can get into, that will help viewers who may have motion sickness. So if you press the C key, if you're using keyboard, it will activate what they call motion sickness mode.
That is kind of cool. Now I can spat.
I find it's actually possible to clean sections of vehicles and things easier in that mode than it is in the regular mode.
Imagine if I wasn't in motion sickness right now.
I try not to, because I've seen how you jump around on things. So.
It's not my fault! It's just fun to do. Ha.
So...
Don't mind me. Just using you as a ladder.
Oh yeah, that happens occasionally. I've never actually tried this multiplayer. It's sort of amusing. Now, on the small jobs like this, it's not going to help overly much.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll complete it in about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
But when we get to some of the bigger jobs, where we're doing entire houses, it will very drastically speed things up. You left a lot of dirt on the side of this van. How could you?
Nozzle choice?
Yes, so you have different nozzles. Go play with them. Go play with them all. Those of us who have been playing it since it first hit early access have gotten used to all the different options. So...
Yes.
While I could tell you which is the best one to use, it won't tell you which one you find the best to use. So I'm not going to sit there and say, you should use this particular nozzle or you should do this particular thing.
I found an amusing one.
Okay, so you should notice we had a new to-do menu thing pop up.
Oh no. Oh, that's how.
Target mode, yes. Yes, that's right, Vampy. That is in fact what they called it.
I did not answer because I did not know the answer. Oh. It was
So,
right there.
If you press tab when you're looking at the vehicle, anywhere or you're cleaning, anything that shines yellow is something that needs to get cleaned. It's a spot that hasn't been cleaned.
So that's how you access that. Job
And there we go.
complete. How did you find that?
By knowing that it said tire, so I looked around at the tires, pressing tab every so often.
Ah, okay.
And now it's complete. If you press the escape key, you'll actually get to see a time lapse of the cleaning of the fan.
It looks like you actually knew what you were doing. Meanwhile, I'm just here goofing off.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I want to play that, but I can't play that because if I play that, it's going to go to stream. Ah. I got a potential music. One of my commissions appears to
Oh.
have at least gotten. I'm getting a. So what do you think of this? And I'm like, can't release that to people.
Nice.
Okay. So, you're using the red mode. So I'll tell you a couple of things, just to get used, just so you understand a little bit.
Yeah.
So if you go into your tablet and click on the little $ in the top right,
So
the little shopping bag, you
Ah,
can actually buy things for your...
I can get clothing. Okay, going straight to that.
No, stop.
But clothing! There's a
Clothing
purple
is-
outfit!
Clothing is good, but really first on, the one thing I'm going to suggest that you go for is look at the equipment screen. Oh, the cleaning liquids.
There we go. Equipment.
Okay. Actually, power washers. There we go. Power washers one.
Okay. I already own
So-
the light one.
Yeah. So
Medium,
when
I
you get a
cannot buy.
power washer, when you buy the next level power washer, whatever it might be. Oh, apparently you need to get you need to
Level
unlock
10.
it with whatever those things are now. I have
The
no idea what that
stars.
is. Yeah.
Apparently I have 5 of them. Oh,
okay.
we got 5 stars from the last project. So it's like a score system of, 1 to 5 stars. So if we get 5 stars on this one, we can get it.
I would actually recommend skipping that one.
Really?
And trying to get to the next one, if you can. What's the
We
next one? What's the heavy duty one?
35 stars.
35 stars. Okay, so yeah, let's just get the next one then.
Okay.
So we need to save up $900. Well, you need to save up $900 so we can buy that.
2,000.
No, 2,000 for the
heavy duty
one.
it's 2,000. For
It's
medium
900
duty,
for
it's
the medium
900.
duty. Yeah. So you'll notice when you look at the, because I can't see the power washers because you're the one who's started the game.
Oh, so I'm controlling our equipment and stuff. Okay, that's interesting.
It appears that you control the main equipment.
Huh. Okay.
I can buy things that make me look a little bit better.
Okay.
But
like you can buy outfits
actually...
and stuff.
Yeah, I could buy clothing and that.
Okay.
I have a total of $12.50 to my name.
Nice.
Which at the moment means I can't buy anything.
That entire job was worth $12.50. How do you feel? You made less on an entire job than you would if you worked retail for an hour.
This game is so cool that I don't really worry about it. Okay, so if you look at the equipment,
yes,
it'll tell you the various strengths, and what you want to try and do is get those little bars on the... So if you go back into the shop,
yes,
go to the power washers and look at the professional duty one.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, but go have a look at the professional duty one.
Yeah.
That's the one you want.
I can see that. 85 stars? Is that perfect on everything in the game?
The reason why is if you take the light duty one, you know how you're spraying with the little red nozzle and it does this thing and it's all nice and thing, but it seems to strip basically everything away really quickly, if not
Yes.
immediately.
Yes.
Well, that the power of the red nozzle on this guy,
Uh-huh.
um, the white nozzle is about the same strength from the professional duty one.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Now,
The white
as you
nozzle
progress
is that one?
through, you're going to be able to clean more with just water alone with the various nozzles.
So,
So the
that
nozzles
power.
are different widths.
Okay.
So if you look,
Mhm.
if I spray a little bit of this here,
Yes.
this is just a couple of runs back and forth with the white nozzle. If I
Yes.
go to the green nozzle next to it,
Mhm.
and we do a couple of runs back and forth, notice how that's basically cleaned it completely?
Yes.
And the yellow will do... Well, we don't see any real difference.
Yeah.
What you've got here is you've got dirt and grime. The grime comes off with the white nozzle on this particular
Oh.
sprayer, but the dirt needs more time.
Ah, okay.
It's possible, and I'm just running the white, but I'm leaving it a little longer. And notice how it's cleaned that up?
There are layers?
Yes, there are layers
There
of
are
stuff,
layers?
and you could strip through it by using a stronger nozzle. And if you know what you're doing, the various nozzles, using the white nozzle can be faster than using the yellow nozzles if you know what you're doing.
Well then. What?
So,
What? 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 What?
and for me,
What?
early on, the yellow nozzle is basically the fastest thing in the
Oh,
game.
never mind. I'm good.
Because I can come
Apparently.
close to basically stripping an entire area with the yellow nozzle. I haven't reset the save game file more times than I care to count before they had an option to do so. No.
Wow.
No. I didn't figure out how to do it without going through without having an option in the menu. Nope, 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 nope.
Those are actually super pretty. I should do that. I forgot I should do the motion sickness thing. Okay.
Well,
night night, Vampy.
If that works. Night, Vampy. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm wondering how long it will take to catch up to where he is in the game.
That depends. We could actually blow through that pretty quickly.
Really?
Yeah.
Because of co-op or what?
Because of co-op and because I've done it a lot, we can actually run through a lot of the early missions pretty quickly, and once we get better equipment, it'll just speed up the jobs really a lot. There are some jobs that are time-consuming because you have a lot to do.
Yeah.
And with 2 people, you can actually blast through that a lot quicker than with 1, for obvious reasons. I mean, 2 people and all.
Yeah. These layers are actually really, like, entertaining to me.
Yeah. So let me go back to thing. What did I get an AO about? I'm sorry. I apologize, Neo. I was off over in RJ's chat, so I missed what was being said here.
Neo's in my chat too.
And now I'm back in my own chat. I'm gonna miss whatever's said in RJ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really liked the simplicity of this game. There's also a few things that come through. Oh, just general shitpost and smooth braidness. Okay, fair enough.
It is really relaxing.
Yes. You don't... You probably can't imagine the number of times I've sat in boring grad school classes while professors were droning on and on about something that I just didn't want to hear about when I was playing this game. And the nice thing about it is, if you set the camera up just right, it looks like you're paying attention to what they're saying.
That is kind of impressive that you figured that out.
Not really. I'm used to pretending to pay attention on video chats. I've been doing it for quite a while. Comes from
I've
working IT.
literally never done it.
You've never pretended to pay attention on a video chat, or you've
No.
never been on a video chat?
I've been on video chats, but I've never pretended to pay attention on a video chat.
Ah. Well, you see, the biggest thing, and by the way, if you're too young to be able to make these sorts of decisions yourself and you're watching RJ stream, might I recommend that you just sort of tuned out the next little bit for a little while, because it would probably be immoral for you to be doing this in classes or something like that.
Most likely.
But for everyone else who is an adult and is able to make those decisions, oh hey, Achievement Fan 55, how you doing? And yes,
Hello, Achievement Fan.
As Neo was saying here in my chat, pretending to pay attention in a video chat is just necessary to stay sane.
I mean, sometimes yes.
Yeah. And so the big thing to remember is the person on the other end of a video chat session, if it's work related, is probably as uninterested in being in the meeting as you are. So from that perspective, what you want to do is make sure that you basically watch them or be looking at your camera, which to them will make them think that you're looking at them. So as long as you're looking at your camera,
just right.
And then the other thing you don't want to be doing is moving around too much as if you're reacting to things that are happening.
Well, I would fail at that.
Well, that's why games like this actually work out really well.
Yeah.
Because you could just sit there and you sweep the thing back and forth and nothing special's going on, and yeah.
I mean, have you seen how much I react to games?
Yes, I have.
I mean, you've not
And
actually
I've
seen,
only been,
you've heard.
I've only been watching your streams where I don't actually see the real. At most, Pookie.
I know, right? All you see is Pookie. You have to go off of audio cues. Because
Yes.
they're raisins. Oh, that is so beautiful looking. Ooh, there's rust I'm taking off. Oh.
Rust comes off only with this sprayer if you're using the red nozzle. Well, you can with the yellow nozzle, but it takes a long time. And so you're better off switching to the red nozzle for doing that.
It looked like rust. I'm not sure if it was.
Well, a lot of things do look like rust. There's also different types of fungus that you wind up clearing off. And it's interesting because there's actually a story as we're playing through.
Aren't we in like a volcanic town or something and this is all ash?
Well, as you get messages in-game, you will get text messages from people saying, keeping you updated on what is going on and letting you know about potential future jobs.
Yeah. I've seen a few of those.
Keep reading all of those. They actually make a narrative. It's very well done. It's not here is a scripted story that you're reading or being told. It's here are text messages while you're out on a job doing cleaning.
Nice. So it's the house. The house is not dirty. Okay. Wait. I thought the doghouse glowed.
So yeah. And you can also hear cars going. And also, if you look around, when we start jobs, you might see random critters and that around. So
Can I spray them? Can I spray the critters?
you, yes, but you might not want to.
Why not?
Well, read the story and see what's going on. And
That
if you
fence is
decide to
atrocious.
ignore it and do it anyway, then go for it. I mean,
When have I ever
effectively,
followed
you've
the
hired.
rules of a game?
Well, effectively, imagine. I think the sort of the way this is I've been hired on as the helper, and you're the person who runs the company. So my job is just to cover the slack for the shit that you're not doing.
I mean, that would
So
work.
if you decide you want to spray all the animals and critters that you see, go for it. Neo's comment here is sometimes they could get entire drawings done. Well, that's the other thing. I do, because I'm doing my doctorate in psychology, I've actually sat in classes while some of my fellow students are actively drawing away while the instructor is talking. Like, got sketch pads out the whole 9 yards. And nobody bats an eyelid. Because psych is actually pretty good at some things. Though a lot of teachers, we're still having troubles education-wise in the US. Getting people used to people who have a form of neurodivergence. That means that staying on task is sometimes difficult for them. So people with ADHD, etc.
Ah.
And so having students doing things that are distracting, that help keep their attention because that would otherwise be distracting, is difficult for teachers to get used to.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that, for me, when I've been teaching, it's always been a matter of, is it affecting other students? Then my first comment is going to be to the other student. Can you go somewhere else? Do we have space in the room for you to move elsewhere? And then if not, it's, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask that student who's doing it to please,
Cease.
knock it off or find something else. And generally the students who do that sort of thing anyway, they're already trying for things that aren't like, they're not listening to music, for example.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of amused by the fact that they are sketching in actual sketchbooks. I sketched in my notebook.
Oh, well, they're grad students, so the sketchbooks are considered an educational expense, so they get to write it off on taxes and also use their student loans on it. So
lucky.
yeah, they're gonna use the sketchbooks in that situation.
I would totally do that.
I have a problem with it because to me, a physical medium is a permanent thing, and unless the stuff I'm doing is something that I consider I want to have as permanent,
Yeah.
I've always had a problem using paper and things for that because I've always seen it as a bit of a waste.
Yeah.
Which, growing up poor will do that to a person.
Yeah.
You know, when paper is expensive, because I live on a giant island.
True. True. I forget these things. I grew up where, I wasn't allowed to take an entire scan of printer paper and rip it into like 4 pieces for one because I liked drawing on paper that was a fourth the size of printer paper.
So in Australia, that would have been A6 paper.
Okay.
And to give you an idea of the size that would be best, I would think for you, if that was a thing for you,
Uh-huh.
B6 is what
Oh,
it's called. There's a format, paper format size B6. It's what all my notebooks are.
really?
So when I'm taking notes with clients,
That's kind of cool.
that's the size of my notebooks. They're just small enough that I can fit them in most of my handbags,
Yeah.
but they're large enough that I actually feel like I'm writing on something that has like space to it.
That is literally why I was doing it that size. Like I would take the paper, cut it into fourths, and then I would tape it back together into like a little journal thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is moss.
Moss is probably going to need a stronger
I got rid
muzzle
of the
bullet.
dirt.
Well, dirt is just a layer on top. Moss sticks to it.
I am slowly realizing this. I am kind of love-hating this layering system that they have.
It is really nice. Really well done.
I love it because of how well it's done. I hate it because I have to learn.
Know the feeling. I got used to sketching once a friend brought me a bunch of sketchbooks out of the blue. Yeah, while I was in high school, I had access to all the art supplies I ever wanted because we had a fairly significant arts department at my high school.
I kind of
It
have
had its
that
own
now.
dedicated building. We had an actual kiln for pottery if we wanted to do that.
Oh, that's cool.
We had the ability to do light metalworking, so more jewelry crafting than anything else.
What?
And
How?
my high school is where I did my fine arts degrees. So in my senior year, I did a fine arts degree through the high school. So I basically I got effectively 2 college level fine arts degrees. Now I had access to soapstone and clay and pottery and all the paints I wanted or anything else all there at the high school. It was great.
I have never had that ever in my life. There we go.
The
Ha.
The high school has actually improved its facilities. I've driven past it since then. They now have 3 kilns, one of which appears to be set up for glasswork. They've added an additional attached building to the arts department.
That is awesome.
So they've really done a big expansion there. Now, considering I finished high school in the early 90s...
Shimmer Glimmer. Come on, do it.
What?
It's not letting to Shimmer Glimmer.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
The shiny thing it does whenever it's clean.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
I'm gonna finish off the barbecue while you're still. Do.
Let me check
But
these
yeah,
out.
the science department
Mm-hmm.
was actually sort of funny. Um, we had biology and chemistry upstairs, so I never went up there because I didn't want to have anything to do with that because that was all boring stuff.
Okay.
We had physics downstairs, and those classrooms did double duty as general science classes for the grade 8s, because
Okay.
in Queensland high schools, grade 8 is the first year of high school. So the grade 8s had a general science class. There was also a general science classes for people who did not meet the, what would I say, scientific acumen
Mm-hmm.
to be able to do more than just sort of a general survey science class.
Okay.
Um, I mean, they were they were sort of like remedial science classes or something like that is probably what they were called. I can't remember. It was something that today we wouldn't use that terminology.
The science classes you have to take before you can actually take the degree science classes.
Well, to give you an idea about the type of class I'm talking about, in
Mm-hmm.
Australian high schools at the time, there were 2 levels of math. Well,
Okay.
okay, there were multiple levels of math, but there were 2 primary levels of math. There was the regular math classes for people who were considered and showed enough aptitude to be able to do full high school level math,
Mm-hmm.
which, now that I've come to the US, is college level math here. Um,
Yes.
and so in that, if you met that requirements, you got into those classes and you did those math classes. And there were different levels of
There we
them. There
go.
was, calculus, algebra, all that sort of stuff. But there was like math 1, math 2, was sort of the way we had it in our
Mm-hmm.
high school. So math 1 was the people who were probably going to go off and become physicists or mathematicians or something.
Okay.
Math 2 is the people who are probably going to go off and become like CPAs or finance people or work in comp sci or something like that. And then we had the math for people who weren't able to meet the requirements to go into those other math classes. It was known as Maths and Society.
So you don't have the division of algebra 1 to geometry.
Not in Australian high schools.
Huh. We have like 5 divisions.
Yes, and it's an arbitrary division that's based around the idea that people need to master a certain type of mathematics before they can move on to the next, rather than what are people capable of learning, let's teach them as much of that as possible.
Okay.
I was doing trigonometry, algebra, quadratic equations all at the same time in the same math class.
I mean, that would make logical sense, yes.
And that was just the way math class was done in Queensland. So, I'm sorry I'm not really paying any attention to your chat because I only have,
It's okay. My chat, last thing they said was goodnight, Vampy, and it was Neo.
okay.
Which, by the way, if how I say Neo is different than, like, how other people say Neo... Or, rather, Neo. Yes. I will actually rotate between Neo and Neo. Because that's
Well, I
actually
mean,
a
if you
pet
want to,
name for one of my kids.
if you want to neon at Neo, I think Neo would be okay with that.
Meow.
I mean, I wouldn't want to put words in Neo's mouth, but
Yeah. But yeah, that's legit a pet name that was given to his big brother for my middle child.
so
And yes, I can say that because it's a mispronunciation of what we told his brother his name was.
And Neo said here, yeah, sure. I don't know what that's in relation to. You make up your own mind.
I can call him Meow. Yes.
And yeah. So anyway, back to the whole differentiation.
I can
So
power wash
we had
you.
physics classes
Sorry.
that were, let's teach you as much about physics as we can. Biology classes that were biology, etc., 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 etc.
It
So
does not affect your screen, sad face. It does. Okay. Okay, that's awesome.
I was waiting to see how long before you decided to try having a fight.
I was hoping it actually would affect your screen.
And it does, yes.
And friendly fire in this game does not end up in one of us respawning.
That's true. Or if it does, it won't be a big deal.
Yes. What will happen? We respawn on that car over there? Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we can't fit in that car.
No. But it is possible to have cleaned it, which I did.
Nice. Why is this not changing?
I can't wait until we get to the upgraded sprayer.
This does seem like lackluster.
It is. It is. It's terrible.
Like, it's like I think the game could be better.
Well, and it does. It gets a lot better as you get some of the... And this is why I said we want the equipment before we want to look snazzy. Though I'm going to look snazzy before you because I can't spend my money on equipment or supplies.
Yes. There we go. There's the shiny. Yay!
We got it. We haven't got it for the pond wall yet. Okay, that's what I'm looking
Okay, that just looks so much better. Like,
for.
day and night difference here.
Yeah. So my science department at the school, we had a small arboretum area that won over a few years. So from grade 10 onwards,
Yes.
the last few weeks of school were basically post-finals. So there really wasn't any reason for us to be at school except for the fact that, well, we were supposed to be at school.
Ah, yes.
And there was a lot of figuring out what we need to do next year, letting, the students catch up on where they needed to be for recitals for the next year.
Yes.
Oh,
hey, Woody!
Drama department doing it, scheduling, things like that.
Thank you for the host, as per usual. Today, I have dragged my mod into playing PowerWash Simulator with me. She is sitting on the subs goal, as you can see. This is Ilith.
Hello.
I ignore an entire syllable of her name because it sounds cool.
Yeah, you do. You do. Sometimes, confusing, but I understand.
Yes. She is normal.
You weren't taught real...
She is normal human.
You weren't taught real English when you were growing up. It's fine.
I was taught American English, thank you. And to be
That's
exact...
what I said, wasn't it?
To be exact, I was taught the Texan English, so I should sound more like this, but on a normal, regular basis. I should be doing this all 24/7 hours of the week.
Yeah, complete with the lack of understanding of how time works. which you heard from the 24/7 hours of the week.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do a southern accent, I have to do little tweaks like that because
Oh,
it's
bless your
just
heart. It's
not
fine.
as fun if you do it to where you sound like you're doing proper English.
Yeah, that's fine. Bless your heart.
Now, if you want to do more proper southern, then you can sound like a little Dixie Belle, and you can actually sound like you're all high and mighty and smart and like you actually went to university or something.
Well, given the way that a lot of those people are voting these days, I don't really think that that's actually true. Because they're
There's
voting
like,
to not be allowed to do things that they used to be allowed to do.
there's like 5 southern accents. I've not even gotten to Kentucky or, I think the
Well,
Carolinas technically count as well, and so does
and then,
Oklahoma.
and then you get the deep south. The deep, 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 deep south. Which is
What?
my accent.
Wait, what?
Extremely deep south. My accent.
How have I not caught on to that one?
Well, I'm so far south that I'm Australian.
Oh, true, true. But you're also, east.
Well,
It
no.
is weird that I consider you east instead of west.
I mean, California at the moment, so that would be
Well,
west. of the
yes,
US.
yes.
But and in Australia, yes, I did grow up on the East Coast-ish. But the accent's there's very little accent difference between portions of Australia.
It's like you can't go more than like 3 hours away from a place in some places of the US, and then you're in a new accent area. It is so amusing.
One of my father's favorite stories was when he came out to LA to visit for a event at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And he was picking up gas at one of the gas stations in Vegas. And did I say he went to LA? Because he did both. I mean, it was one of those trips of he landed in LA and then drove out to Vegas because that is just what Australians are likely to do. And the rest of the people in the US are going, you did what? Why did you do that?
I know, right? Usually you go to whatever the closest airport is, and then you go from there.
Yeah, but it turned out if you picked up a rental car in in LA at the time, you actually wound up saving like $50 a day. And my father is nothing if not cheap.
Saving money of any kind?
Yeah, my father is nothing if not cheap, so it was cheaper for him to drive the extra little bit than rent the car, so he drove the extra little bit.
Yeah.
So anyway, he was picking up gas in Vegas at the gas station, waiting in line behind somebody else because he wasn't used to the idea. Because in Australia, you go, you pump your gas, you go inside, you pay at the counter.
Yeah.
Most gas stations in the US have moved over to pay at the pump.
Okay.
Australia, even in the US at the time, I mean, this was late 90s.
Yeah.
There was most places, there was a certain chain, I think it was Chevron, that did mostly pay at the pump at the time. But most of the others were you pumped and then went inside and paid. So he was inside to pay his gas behind somebody who was trying to ask the cashier for like directions to somewhere or something. And the cashier couldn't understand a single word they were saying. And the person couldn't understand a single word the cashier was saying. And they were both from the US, and neither of them could understand each other because their accents were just so different. And my father standing behind them went, yeah, this guy wants this. He's from Australia.
That is amazing.
And it's actually pretty common, honestly, for Australians to be able to pick up, to be able to understand most accents in the people in the US. Um, but I have run into a lot of people in the US who have a lot of troubles understanding people from different parts of the US. And a lot of that has to do with the Australian accent is something of an amalgam
Yeah.
of more southern US accents and some from New York and California
Yeah.
because of when the country was founded and opened up for people.
So like, where does
And by the way, for people who are watching
stereotype-
RJ's channel, this is the sort of shit I will ramble on about
Yeah.
in my stream all the damn time. So
Yeah. And for me, it's just like, ooh, conversation.
So you're asking about a stereotype?
There's a stereotype that has it to where most of what you talk about is like kangaroos and shrimps on the Barbie. Where did that one come from?
Britain.
Really?
Yes, really. Well, I know that's why you're here, Neo, but people in RJ's stream might not know that it's something that they want. And so if they want to come and hang out in my stream when I do that, then they need to be aware that this is what I do.
I mean, I kind of dragged you into my stream so that you would ramble, so that, you know, I don't have to do like 95% of the work of the conversation.
Well, you could try that.
That is one nice thing about collabs. You don't have to, like, focus, usually, on the conversation being a conversation, and you can just, like, talk and react and all that. It's nice.
Yes. And yes, Neo, marketing, exactly.
Marketing.
And speaking of marketing, I need 11 more followers if I'm going to have a public Discord.
Oh, you actually decided that?
Yeah, that's the follower goal for 200 followers.
Well, why didn't you tell me that before I made the tweet? I could have totally put that in part of the tweet.
Mostly because I don't consider Twitter worth anything right now.
Yeah. The supporters are worth it.
There are other platforms you can communicate with me on that don't involve the uncertainty of what is going to happen with your information
Makes sense.
in the future. Now, that said, I'm hoping that becomes more certain in the near future.
Mm-hmm. Tumblr?
Because Tumblr was the best of the options I could find at the time.
Ah, okay.
I do not think Tumblr is a good replacement for Twitter.
It's really not.
I think it is a perfectly reasonable replacement for some things. It does have its own way of dealing with situations and such.
Mm-hmm.
But
to me, it's like Reddit.
even Reddit has the problem of where do you go?
Yeah.
I mean, there's too much choice on Reddit.
Yes. Reddit's just a bunch of, like, small threads, though, isn't it?
Well, it's a bunch of...
Got time.
Hi, Pookie.
Got time! Do you know how long ago I did that?
Probably right at the beginning of the game.
Yes. The fact that you went into the yard made it so easy. And then I came over here and did this fence and came over here and I've just been, you know, piddling around, not going to that fence.
Well, you also haven't really been finishing off anything that you've been working on.
I've been trying.
Yeah, very trying. Anyway,
Noob! I am a noob! I will use the noob as a defense.
That's fine, you can.
I was wondering if the bottom of this umbrella was dirty too.
The biggest thing I found with this game is it pays to be methodical.
Ah.
Because you don't actually have to complete 100% of the job
Yeah.
for it to count. What you have to do is complete sufficient for it to count.
I have noticed that. Meanwhile, I'm over here treating it like it's, you know, a coloring section of an art piece in, like, Photoshop or Krita.
Well, no, because you're not coloring in everything.
True. I'm erasing everything.
Think cell shading as opposed to watercolors.
Oh, okay. I can
That's what you
actually
should be
see the
thinking.
pixels. I can see the pixels here. There are visible
And?
pixels.
And?
And I just noticed it. It's taken me this long to notice that.
So, yeah. I can't even remember what I was getting off on my little rant about. Anyway.
I don't remember either. I was just, you know, partaking
yeah.
and joining in the ranting.
Yeah, I mean, we're just having a discussion about random bits and pieces.
Yes, that's kind of how it happens.
I'm very much trying to keep away from all of the usual political shit that I would spout.
See, that's why I don't have it as regular stuff that I spout, because it just makes life that much easier.
Well, it's perfectly fine for me on my stream. It just is not something that you want on your stream, so I'm just trying to keep it away from that.
I like having it as, like, a little area where if it doesn't exist, it's not a problem.
Except it exists everywhere, so it's always a problem.
I know, but I can at least try. To make the world a nicer place.
So when are we going to start voting for ranked choice voting so we can get rid of the current political parties and actually deal with people who actually give a shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's sort of my issue. I mean,
why is it the bottom? There we go. I just spoofed it.
All the way to the bottom of the jar.
The bottom of this was not clean. Weren't you down here and cleaning?
Oh, from the other side, yes.
So what, this is the last thing we're gonna clean?
Well, that was what I was planning on, yeah.
Okay. I can live with that. See, Pookie is everywhere.
Now, we should be on the... We have nothing more to clean other than a few fence posts in that now, but we're not. So before I start on that, we need to see what we need to get cleaned. So here's how we do that. If you open up your tablet, you can look through and see what's been missed. So the doghouse roof was not fully cleaned.
Huh.
And if you look right there, you'd missed right across that spot. But because it's a small spot, you actually have to come down and get the edges underneath.
Really? There we go.
There you go.
Cool.
Getting those back edges is really what makes a difference for that.
Retaining wall.
Retaining walls. So it's this one over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one here is always a pain.
Fence panel, fence post, fence top.
So we actually sort of want to ignore the fence ones at the moment. Okay, there we go. Panel, post,
so
and top.
the fence ones are the ones over there?
Before we assume that, let's check these ones over here.
The ones I did?
Yes, but that's not really why I was saying that. It's because if we check these ones and they're fine, we can ignore this side and move and sort of walk our way back over.
Okay.
So this fence post needs to be done, and you can see here
Down there
along
or
this
what?
edge here. And if you just run down that with a horizontal brush,
It's probably
you'll
because of the
clean that one.
lattice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because of the lattice on the other side. Now that fence post is done. This fence post is done, so we're going to have one fence post here, correct? This one in the corner is good. The top panel and then the panel. So yeah, this is literally the last piece.
Cool. Goodbye, Pookie.
So that's the top. Come down here. It's all about being methodical, otherwise you wind up spending so much time covering. I think I spent like 3 hours on this particular area when I first tried it.
Really?
Because I kept missing nooks and crannies. They've also made it easier for you to complete jobs and complete sections since then.
Yeah.
You used to have to get rid of almost every yellow speck you could see. So,
Ugh.
yeah.
Ugh. See, in the time lapse, you're actually doing things that are, useful, and then I'm just piddling around doing randomness.
Well, that's one way of looking at it. The other way of looking at it is that what we did was I hit all the outlying stuff and you started hitting the big sections in the center.
Yeah.
See, I'm willing to put a nice spin on it.
I mean, that's nice. I can live with that. Ooh, we have 3 new jobs. Okay.
Okay, so when it comes to the new jobs.
Uh-huh.
All right. Vehicles are quicker.
Okay.
So it can be completed faster and therefore get more stars.
Do we have to do every single one of these in order to complete the game?
Yes.
Okay. So if I pick one, I'm not going to forfeit the others.
No.
Okay.
So looking at your options there, the bungalow is interesting because we're dealing with a house.
Yes.
The dirt bike will be quick.
Yes.
The playground takes a long time because there's a lot of area.
Mm-hmm.
And I would actually recommend holding off on that one.
Yeah.
Let's do the bike, then the bungalow. That'll have enough money that you can buy the upgraded sprayer while we're working on the bungalow.
That makes sense. Unless, we get more new jobs.
Well, even so, we'll still want to do the playground as the next one.
Okay.
So.
Loading level.
That's great. I gotta push that.
I'm just doing, an entire surface coverage.
Yep. And you're doing what I used to do. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, because it did work.
Yeah.
You're bouncing around while completing things. If you stay in one spot, get everything you can reach from that spot, and then move to a new spot that's different.
That would make sense, yes.
So, I have almost this side of the bike done.
Yeah.
Come in low and get some low portions here that I know are always a pain and get missed all the time.
Cool.
Just watching how much of it just gets completed in one chunk. It's like...
I know, right? Ding, 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 ding.
I don't see anything more on that side. Don't see anything more there.
Got one.
We're down to 3 pieces. Bearings and the engine. So the engine's in the middle. Where are the bearings?
There's one.
I guess it doesn't really matter because... Oh, there it is. There's the bit.
There we go. I was just gonna keep spraying until something happened.
And that is how we do the
That's how it's done.
and this is why I say you deal with the vehicles first.
That was what, 5 minutes? I think I've had sing mode that's longer than that.
Yes, you probably have.
That
Let
was
me
awesome.
see.
So you said bungalow next?
Yeah, let's hit the bungalow next.
Apple Avenue. I kind of like that name. Start. This game would be so much harder solo. Just saying.
Yeah.
Where's green? Because I really like green.
Okay. Before you go any further, though, I'm gonna quickly have a look and see. How do I change my look?
Ooh! Woody has contributed to the new channel point routine unlock.
Nice.
I am wondering, once that's a thing, how long am I going to be stuck in those voices before someone else redeems it? Like, am I going to be switching voices multiple times during stream? Or are people going to choose a...
We can hope.
What? How? Where? What?
What?
The ladder. Where from? How? What?
You mean the ladder I picked up that was lying down in front of the house and just used it to climb on
Yes.
the roof?
Yes, that
Yeah,
ladder.
that one. I recommend you take down. One of us should go down. One of us should be down dealing with the main house. The other one should be up dealing with the roof.
I made an X.
So. And keep an eye out for your funds as soon as you hit that $900 dollar mark. Can you buy the upgraded sprayer?
I shall try. Will we actually get paid mid-job or no?
You get paid as you complete objectives.
Ah,
So
okay. That makes
you
sense.
get paid for each piece that you get cleaned.
Cool.
In later jobs, if you're using the soaps, it actually becomes important that you get paid that way.
Ah.
As you can tell, I don't use the soaps.
I have been kind of curious about that, yes.
I actually don't find them all that useful if you get the upgraded sprayer. The
My
sprayer,
Sting.
going to the highest sprayer is better than...
Are you breaking physics?
What?
It looked like you were over here for a second. Like you floated from there to there, and then went back there. It was really weird.
Well, you know, I do have a tendency of not paying attention to, you know, human laws.
Yes.
And I think it was some human or other that decided that the laws of physics were important.
Okay, white is worthless. Yellow's a little more useful.
How are we doing on the
Okay, so green
cash
is good.
there? Looks like you're at 675. Okay, let's try and get you that extra few points. Here's a nice chunk. That's the chimney done. Oh god, this wall. Okay. If I don't get up here, you're going to spend a whole bunch of time trying to figure out why on earth it's not completing down there. There's a section of... So one of the walls on above the garage,
Yes.
if you don't get the section that's on top of the garage roof here, this tiny little alcove section up here, if you don't get this,
Yeah.
then you spend a whole bunch of time going, why is this not clean? Why does it say I've got so much left to do?
Yeah.
And it's because you actually have a pile left to do that you just don't see from down there.
Ah, okay.
Okay. And this is where I show my stream why white is actually useful in this
Oh!
mission anyway.
Neo has also contributed to it.
Oh. Oh, I see, yeah.
I'm seriously
Well, I mean,
wondering, am I going to be normal voice like I am now once that's a thing, or am I going to be southern, or am I going to be a cute anime girl for the entire stream?
Probably.
13,000? Seriously?
Well, I had the points sitting around.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, have you done your push-ups this week?
No. I've not.
Have you paid back chat any of the 144 push-ups that you were supposed to?
It's 122, thank you. We found out that some of the times that I was messing up what I was saying actually was, you know, other words that were not what I was banned from.
Oh, see.
But yeah, I've not done the 144 because,
So you're saying it was 100? You're trying to claim it was 122 then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. That is exactly what you're hearing.
No, it was 144.
Okay. Fine, I will add 22 to it. I've been trying to figure out, like, the best way to actually do the 144.
RJ over here slacking and hoping we wouldn't notice. Exactly, Hero.
Yes! Hello, Hero! Have you just been lurking and I haven't noticed you until now because I don't look at the viewer names? Is that what happened?
I look at the viewer names once in a while. I try not to do it as a regular thing, but...
I never do it because I don't mind not knowing.
I do it if I haven't had anyone speak in a while.
Yeah.
Just because I do know I have a bunch of viewers who don't say anything.
Yeah.
And very much lurkers, and I don't want to call them out, but I'd like to know if they're watching.
Yeah.
So once in a while I'll look and see, oh, okay, yeah, so XYZ person, and again, I'm not even going to use the people's names here. Yes, they happen to be watching. Okay, good. So then in that case, it is actually, you know, I'm not streaming to myself, for example.
Cool.
Because
Yeah.
I turn off the viewer count. I don't actually care about that. If I have one person who's actually watching, who's doing it, even if they're putting me on as background noise, then...
Yeah. I
I
don't mind
consider the
being
stream-
background noise. I'll still, you know, rant and ramble about randomness. Pookie and I
Yeah.
can, you know, interact.
So it is actually amusing watching some of the streamers I watching their channels explode over the last little while.
I know, right? Like, I love it when channels take off.
Yes, yes.
And you catch yourself watching for them getting milestones and not yourself, and it's like, ew, they're getting this milestone! I'm gonna make a big deal out of it because it's awesome! Because, you know, that's just what you do.
Yes. So before we finish this job completely, RJ...
Oh, I'm at 7:05.
I want you to come up on the roof.
Let me finish
when
this
you
and then I will be...
Finish whatever. I'm not finishing that. We're not in a rush yet.
Okay.
When we
Let's
get
finish.
closer, when we're down to like the last 3, if you haven't come up on the roof yet, I'd like you to come up on the roof, and I'm going to point out a few things to you.
Okay. Not how bad this rock looks.
The rocks always look weird.
No, like, I'm talking cleanliness.
Yes. You'll get that clean. I mean, that's what we're hired for.
I mean, yeah. Hired to clean. I do find it kind of funny that someone took the idea of power washing, turned it into a game, and now it's this great of a game. There we go! Done. Cool.
Did you get the driveway?
Yes, I got the driveway. There we go, that's why
actually
that stupid gutter didn't like me.
that's actually a difficult bit to get done. Oh, if you're working on the gutters, not all of them are going to complete. Okay, so you're up here.
Yes.
So have a look around at the horizon.
The volcano?
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone needs a volcano. But yes, that's part of it. Just have a look around, look at what's out there, see what's there, and as the game goes through, see how much of it you recognize.
Recognize.
The devs have done a really good job with this. This actually does feel like it's something of a small town.
Okay. I will say
Just
they did do really nicely on the neighborhood thing.
Yeah, I don't really like suburbs like this, but yeah, they did a pretty decent job.
Wow. I think the red one's better.
Ah, yes, you're playing with a soccer ball.
Yes! Never-ending spinning.
There's also somebody else up here that you might be interested in having a look at.
Wait, what? There's a run function! Oh! That's so nice. Why Gas Station Simulator has no run function, I don't know. Whee!
Gas Station Simulator has no fun function, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I can't hit it. Yeah.
You can't get over the fence there, no. It is possible, with the right tool, to hit the cat from. But bear in mind, you just saw an orange cat.
Okay. Apparently I need 900.
And we're not yet there, I don't think, on the purchase for the...
Just rapid click on the button that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything for another, like, 200 cash, so get out there and get some of the bits. We'll make a considerable chunk with getting the house clean overall, but you'll actually make a lot more money by getting a lot of the tiny pieces complete than you will with the big pieces. On some of these early houses. I mean, as you get to later places, then you actually want to deal with as much as you can, as quickly as you can.
I mean, personally, I would pay for the entire job, but, I'm not the one deciding who pays.
Well, technically you are. You're the person who's running the power washing business.
Yeah. Apparently,
so you've
Mod's
decided how
really
they're being paid. What's that?
Mod's apparently getting really excited about how clean the house can be.
Ah. There's a gutter clean. The gutters, by the way, may not all clean. You gotta get the upper section of them as well, and I haven't hit all the upper sections of them, so...
I figured I can at least get the lower sections so that when you get to them on the upper, then
Yeah.
they will complete for you, hopefully.
Well, they'll complete for both of us.
Yes.
That's sort of the point.
That is the
So
goal.
switch to right. Oh, and a little thing. I don't know if you noticed. Left click turns the jet on for just a little bit. Right click turns it on permanently until you right click or again
I
or left
just
click to
learned
turn it on.
that because I was doing left click for everything that I'm doing, but right click, makes it to where I don't have to hold it anymore.
Yes. I honestly played like almost the entirety of the first half of the game using only left click. I didn't know about right click.
Right click makes
So
life
that's
so
why I
much
wanted to
easier.
tell you yeah. But I didn't know it was a thing, so I was sitting there thinking that I had to left click everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. That's exactly
And my
what I was
hand
doing.
started falling off.
That's exactly what I was doing.
On the other hand, I was enjoying myself, so,
So, did you really care is the question.
Yes, because I couldn't play the game much. I had to stop playing it because I was actually, it was starting to hurt my hand. So, to a point where it was actually getting difficult
Yeah.
to do anything with the hand. Because the hand, your hand is not designed to hold pressure that much. Why is this much of the roof not complete? Oh,
Why is the door not complete? That's what I want to know.
No, I mean, like, I'm getting an entire, it's like an entire section that is saying that it's not completing. But from here, it looks like the roof is clear. Oh, that's because that's because the front side of the roof is not. Okay. I knew it would be something like that. It was an entire section that I'd missed. Because there was just too much of the roof dirty, as far as the thing was telling me, so.
I clicked accidentally. I didn't mean to click.
What?
I clicked accidentally and turned off my power washer.
Oh.
I made my life hard. I don't want to make it hard.
You get used to it becoming easier once you leave it for a little while. Alright, where are we at? Here.
So how did Vampy stay up till like 7 a.m. playing this?
What's that?
Vampy stayed up until 7 a.m. playing this, like, earlier in the week.
Yeah?
I have no clue how he did it. To my knowledge, he did it solo.
Yeah.
This is a very relaxing game.
Yes. I have actually played this game for 24 hours straight.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I then realized what I was doing and went, no.
There's still dirt on here.
I mean, just because a game's relaxing doesn't mean that people are going to fall asleep to it. It could just mean that it's the type of thing that they can turn their brain off and not have to pay attention. And sometimes that's just what we need. So...
Aha. There it is. Interesting little spots. Aha!
Okay, I think I have to come down now. Oh, there's a little area here
There.
that hasn't been completed yet.
Done. There. Okay. Well, that's nice.
Hmm?
That is not nice. I got a good chunk of it.
Okay. And the most difficult portion of this, actually, do I have an extension? No. I should be able to get this with just this little bit here. And then I'll move the ladder.
Apparently, Pops is out of his rocking chair and having a look.
Pops is off his rocker, is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, that's what I'm hearing.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're both hearing that.
I'm just reading the messages I'm being sent.
And I'm just intentionally misinterpreting them so that it sounds cool.
That makes sense. There we go, that part's clean. That's clean. Yeah. Now if this could just clean. Okay.
Right. I need to quickly check my own chat to make sure nobody said anything.
My chat is quiet tonight. I think they're enjoying watching and chilling.
Yeah. Well, just think, this would be really nice and cool to do, as in cooling. I mean, it is sort of cool, but not in a way that people usually would consider something cool. You know,
Yeah.
it's not fun's level of cool necessarily, but it is. It is pretty cool. Ah, there we go. I think. Nope, not yet.
Jump! Physics, don't fail me now!
Bark, 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 bark. Ah, there we go. That's the roof cleaned. The bricks cleaned. How are we doing on cash?
Close.
Well, how close?
Like 20, 22? I was gonna say 23.
Well, let's get that last few dollars. Back porch is a big chunk of cash.
So do all the small stuff that we can find.
Pretty much. I mean, if you keep going through it methodically, I wouldn't worry too much about the sides of the house right now. If we get the back porch, there's a number of different pieces there all in one.
True.
The
front of the house is basically done.
Great.
First thing I got was the driveway. Gotta water the plants real quick.
Okay.
Wait, I'm using too powerful. There we go. Much better. Gotta care about the power of that, you know, when you're using
Well,
it.
you wouldn't want to kill the plants with,
No,
you know,
you
using
won't.
too high a sprayer. Yeah.
It's like using, like, any form of powered water for, like, spraying a dog. You want to be, like, on the lowest settings, or use just your hose with, like, your thumb in the way of the water. Where it's kind of like it's pressurized, but it's not really.
Should be getting really close now.
9.
Oh, well then, as soon as we get this window, then we'll do it.
And no, I'm not speaking German. That's literally the number 9 that I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah. You said 9, not 9.
They sound the same in my head.
Oh.
Like, to me, 9 and 9 sound the same.
That probably did it.
4.
Bitch. I mean, try to keep it, away from the words that, Twitch chat would auto mod.
1! Are you serious? Look at my screen. 1!
Not until I finish this.
Okay, now we're good. We're 2 over.
Good. Go buy the sprayer. Because I want to use it.
Okay, so $, that. Purchase! There we go. Purchased! How do I equip?
Okay, so you go into your, if you press E.
Aha! The extension
can-
thingy, or what? No.
Uh,
Oh, there we
change the
go.
main barrel. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Cool.
Look at all these cat prints across the back of this thing. I wonder where they came from.
Okay. I'll be right back. No, bad. Work for me.
That's moss, so it needs a stronger sprayer than the white one. Always be closing. Ugh. The silly things my mind thinks of when I come close.
Fine.
Okay.
I still can't hit the cat.
What's that?
Still can't hit the cat.
Oh. Maybe the cat just doesn't like you and is ignoring the fact that it's getting sprayed with water just intentionally to upset you.
Could be.
I mean, it is a
Yeah,
cat,
could be.
and that is very much the type of thing that cats do.
Yes. And now I can do this again. And not care about people getting motion sick.
What?
I turned the motion sickness off.
That would be nice. There's a lot of people who would like that. How do you get that? I hate this gun. It's better than the cheap one, but it's... Ugh. I used to skip it and go straight to the next one, but apparently can't do that anymore.
Ah.
At least not easily.
There we go. That one's up.
Yes.
By the way, Hero. Earlier I literally wrote on a fence, "Hi Elif, Pookie was here," and drew Pookie. It was kind of awesome. It was dirt art.
Well, I mean, I am doing an art stream.
True, true.
Tuesday's my art stream day.
Really?
I need to come up with more things for my art stream. Yes. I have a couple of people who redeemed various redeems, and I like to... I also do have a redeem on my channel for... Give me something to do that I will take 20 minutes to draw.
Nice.
And if I feel like it, I will do more than that. Like, Emmy redeemed a doobie fan art, and I, went, gee, thanks, Emmy. I have to, figure something out. Oh, no, my network connection dropped. See you. Let me see if I can rejoin.
What? 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 You left the game?
I didn't. The network connection between us dropped.
Legat.
Yeah.
Internet work.
So,
Oh, I
internet's
see you.
not very good at working. That's good.
Or rather, I see your name. I do not see you.
I'm trying to, downloading dirt.
You're downloading dirt.
That's what it's telling me on my screen.
Downloading death.
Yes.
What? How much space does dirt take?
It was a couple of K, so
Oh, really?
yeah, it was like almost a megabyte.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
900 and something K. So
Wow. There we go. I've been kind of busy while you were gone. Yeah.
you're a physics object, so I can push you around.
Apparently we are. What? Oh. Right in the gas mask looking area.
Yes. We're almost done with this house, too.
Almost.
So, when we start on the playground,
Mm-hmm.
which I assume we're going to continue,
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna quickly take a bio break and grab a beverage and such. Because all this water spraying seems to...
What, you're saying spraying water makes you have to use a bio break?
Yeah. It does make it more likely.
I mean, that's like watching videos of waterfalls doing the same thing.
Well, as long as you're not chasing them, it's fine. Wow. Do I need to explain that one? Or...
Yes.
Well, don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Ah.
Wow. Okay.
I
How about
don't
that,
know
Aldate?
these things. I don't know these things.
Wait, where's the... There was a post that triggered that.
Hi.
Oh, there. There. That's what triggered that.
There's a post?
Post.
Ah, okay. So where is...
There's the other one, right at the end. I saw it because I caught the glimpse.
Ah.
And then I bet if you come around this corner, you can get the last of it. Turn around, face here.
Oh, I see it.
In there.
There we go. Job complete! We have $325 again. Yay! We have income.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna quickly,
I'm gonna watch the time lapse.
yeah.
Where
I'm gonna quickly go
a
and grab
lot
myself
of it is
a
us
beverage and that,
vanishing.
and I'll be right back.
Okay. I shall wait for you. Or I might start. I don't know. I might just sit here and look at both our chats and see if they're going to be chatness with all the chatting stuff in chat. And this is why I have the hydrate stuff already. I grabbed it before stream, so that is not why I have to take a break. Even though it is kind of nice to stretch. Yeah. All the stretches. And there's another ad on Illis. So are the ads actually synchronized? Because right now I'm at an ad with Illith. That would be really cool if our ads are actually synchronized. That would be super cool. Why can't I do a cute yawn while I'm on stream? While I'm on stream, I do the silent yawns, not the cute little anime girl type yawns. Of course. Sneezes, I do like an anime girl, but that's it. That's the only thing I do. And then yawns are just silence. I don't understand it. I also find it funny that, I get to look at all my little anime stuff that's, near my streaming area. My new favorite is probably the little hanging cloth poster roll-up thingy of Shinon from Sword Art. She is awesome. She could look a lot cooler with like Silica and Asuna on the two sides of her though. That would be a lot cooler. And then I think you're Rem. I can never remember because I don't actually watch the series you're from at all. It's Rem and Ram, and the blue-haired one is the one I have. And then Sakura and Miku over there. Learning how to code makes you sexy. I don't know. I've literally never thought of that. Ever. Like, I thought that, cooking and knowing how to do mechanics on vehicles, that's what I liked. And my anime stuff, I haven't actually paid that much for. I mean, I paid for the Sakura Miku figure. because that was from a anime convention. So I got it from the convention for the price that the convention got. Shinon was actually a find at a yard sale that hubby went to, and it was a gift to me because he knew I liked Sword Art Online. And then for Rem, I paid $10 on Toreba because I just needed more crane grabs because I had already used my 4 or 5 free crane thingies that day that I had somehow. And I just needed like 1 or 2 more, and that 1 or 2 more was actually what got me Rem. So then I just, paid, or no, I set up the shipping because it was free shipping. And then, just like a month later, suddenly, there's the Noodle Stomper Rem figure that's now sitting on top of my screen that holds OBS and my chat. So, it was kind of awesome.
Do 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 do.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Do 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 do.
I was totally not talking about my anime obsession with both our chats.
Oh, you weren't discussing anime waifu with the chats?
No! Come on, I don't have
Why not?
waifus, I have husbandos. And they're all the bad boy type for some reason.
Oh, well, if they're the bad boys, then yeah, they're definitely husbandos.
Every single one of them!
I mean, if you're, for example, trying to claim like Shinji from Neon Genesis is a husbando, I'm sorry, it's barely a Shinji's barely a waifu.
If Riku were closer to my age still, like he was whenever the game came out, Riku's on that list. But granted,
Riku?
yeah, Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah, that's
granted, the game series is over 20 years old. So, in my defense, whenever I first saw Riku, I was younger than the guy. I think. Yeah, I think I was younger than Riku. Because let's see. Wait, no. Yes? Maybe? I don't remember the exact year. I might have been, like, right at... No, I think I was Sora's age when it came out. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora is 14 and Riku is 15. Kairi's also 14. So, yeah. It's weird to think that I was actually the age of the characters, or something like that, when it came out.
I agree, Neo. Shinji is barely a functioning person. That was sort of a comment I was making in someone else's chat earlier today. That Neon Genesis is basically an anime about 3 girls who find mecha underneath their school, and they use them to fight aliens.
Okay.
And then I pointed out, no, it's 2 women and Shinji. And it's like, yeah, but Shinji may as well be a woman. Which my response is, no, Shinji needs to man up to become a woman in the first place.
This mind intentionally left blank.
And I apparently need to rejoin the stream because apparently it kicked me out again.
What? Why?
I don't know. It didn't like me. It said, no, you can't play now.
Okay.
And I went, no, I can play now.
This is what I have to say to you. Right there. That's what I have to say to you. Stop kicking Ella out. My stream.
I can't see.
Mine.
Can't see. Oh, I see.
Mine!
Okay. And Neo responds to that, to the whole thing with Shinji as a barely functional person. And I agree that's more accurate.
Yes.
When you consider the fact that Rei Ayanami really should be the one considered to be barely a functional person, because she really is just a cloned thing to slap in there. By the way, sorry for anyone, spoilers from an anime that ended in the 90s. And yes, I am going to say that after I say the spoiler thing, because if you don't get it, if you don't understand that by now, I'm sorry for you.
I've never seen it, but I don't care. Spoil away. I will watch
Well,
it
I mean, that's the
regardless.
thing. If you haven't seen it by now, then yeah. But Ray is basically, she was effectively bred to just be the Ava pilot, and this was when they thought the Ava pilots didn't need to have any sort of ability to interact on a human level.
Ah.
So she is really, really not capable of much. And yet she's more competent than Shinji.
Become
Which is a...
clean. It's not clean.
Oh, yes. You can watch the... as Neo says as well here. No worries, talking about cloning won't really spoil Evangelion. You can watch the anime and don't get spoilers, if you know what I mean. And I do. I do know exactly what Neo means. I could tell you all the major plot points behind Neon Genesis, and you would still sit there and go, what the fuck did I just watch?
So it's one of those anime. Okay.
Well, it's a really good anime, and it does pull you in quite a bit, but at the end of it all, most people's reaction is, what on earth did I just watch?
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of that comes to do with the original run, the stuff that happens right in the last few episodes. And a lot of that was because the producer, story writer, I don't know, the person responsible for producing the anime.
Yeah.
Was basically in the being rushed by the studio to finish.
Ah.
And it's like, well, you know, you're asking me to wrap up what should be another season in 2 episodes.
What? No. Why?
Which just reminds me of the comment that I think is attributed to Twain or somebody. I'm sorry for such a long letter. If I had more time, I would have written a shorter one.
I mean, makes kind of sense, but also makes nonsense.
It's not.
Also, with you spoiling that, it's like you spoiling Sailor Moon at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, the shows have been out for so long that if you don't know the main plot beats, then you either don't care or you're gonna watch the remake.
Yeah.
Like, if I talk to you about Sailor Moon, I'm talking about the original one. I'm not talking about Sailor Moon Crystal.
Yeah. I will say Crystal is interesting, but there's just something about the original.
Yes. Especially for those of us who watched it when it came out on first run.
I didn't. I was too young.
Yeah, I know, you're a baby. Sailor Moon was the show that I used to, my TV would wake me up to in the morning so I could get to work.
Really?
Yeah. And if I heard the opening themes of Pokemon, I was running late.
Yeah.
This is why I never got into Pokemon, but did get into Sailor Moon. Because Sailor Moon was what I would watch while I was having my coffee, cigarette, and breakfast. And then I quit smoking, thank God. when they
I
spoil
have
Hamilton for you.
never smoked.
It's just
Should,
funny.
should
I'm
we
sorry.
spoil Princess Bride next?
Where are we gonna get a wheelbarrow from? Um, as you wish.
No, what have I done?
I think there are two movies that everyone should watch. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care if you're an English speaker of any variety, even if it's second language or whatever.
If you
You
don't
should
say
watch.
Monty Python.
I am not going to say Monty Python.
What?
Monty Python is up there as movies I think people should watch, but it does not fall into these two movies. You should watch both of these movies. They are equally important to watch.
I'm not curious as to what the two are.
And I put them in this order for most people, but order is actually irrelevant. You should watch both of them.
Okay.
The first one is The Princess Bride,
Duh.
because duh. And the second one is Rocky Horror Picture Show.
What?
Yes, RHPS.
I don't think I've seen that one.
We're gonna have to hold a watch party in my Discord so that you
I
can
mean,
have seen it.
maybe?
Okay, you hear that, everyone? Oh, speaking of which, there's something I need to do. No, Neo doesn't qualify, so I can't do that. If you happen to be watching this and you are a subscriber of mine, please reach out. My Discord is currently open to all of my subscribers.
Or RJ.
You have been my subscriber in the past,
Yes.
and you're one of my mods. So, yes,
Am I one of
he
your
is open to you
mods?
for those reasons.
Did we seriously mod each other?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fairly sure you've been mod on my channel for a very long time.
I can
You
live
never
with that.
show up, but
I sometimes do when the toddlers don't need me.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you just didn't have kids, that would be so much easier.
I know, right? Sorry I can't be around to do mod duties. I have tiny people who need to have me around to survive.
Some people and their children.
Hey. If you're gonna say it right. The saying is, some people's kids. Thank you.
No. It's only that way if you're trying to blame the parents. I'm blaming you.
I mean, fair.
I can't wait until your kids grow up and start watching the VODs
I know, right?
from your streams.
I
It's gonna
am
be
so
hilarious.
looking forward to that day.
I am going to have to be more careful for a little while once kids get old enough that they can watch them.
Yeah.
Because, well, I do have a mouth on me. I don't
They're
probably don't want that on your
toddlers.
kids. Which is even more of a reason why.
I want them to watch it. Like, that is the one thing I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
The day that my kids can, brag to their friends, hey, my mommy's a VTuber! Wait, what? Yeah, she's an anime girl on the internet. She's part, bunny, part
Oh.
fox, part deer. Wait, what?
What has... What's the name of the show? Show thing. Questionable content. Have you ever seen that webcomic?
Which one?
Questionable content.
I have not.
Okay. So I am going to suggest that you give up all free time for the next few months and go back and read the archive because trying to read it from
Next
today,
few months?
while perfectly
How
doable,
much content is this?
I don't know how many years the comic's been going for, but it's like 3 cartoons a week for a few years now.
Am I gonna have to give up
Um,
streaming for this?
Oh, what I will say if you haven't um, read the webcomic,
Yeah.
around about the end of last year, around about, I'd say, September, October,
Uh-huh.
we found out one of the characters' mothers was streaming as an animated character online.
Oh, that's cool.
This becomes funny because I wasn't VTubing that.
Okay.
I saw it and went, okay, yeah, that's something people do. I've heard about that. That's a little weird. And within 2 months,
And then you become one.
yes.
I see how it is. Are you
And
just
every
doing the
time-
edging?
I'm just doing the edging.
Huh. Okay.
Well, because if I complete the edge, that's a full piece.
Really?
But the nice thing about it otherwise, as soon as it completes, you know the edge of the intersection needs to get done. But it's also really quick to do because I can just run around it like this.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's all the edging.
Cool.
You learn these tricks when you're dealing with having to deal when you're having to deal with things for quite a while.
Yes. This slide. Why? Where's green? There's green.
The other thing is I did all of that with the white sprayer.
Really? Okay.
Because it covers a wide angle, and with this particular upgrade one, you can actually hit most of that area.
And that's why that one's nice.
And wait until you get to the fully upgraded one. You can basically like cover entire areas with it and not have to worry about, did I miss a spot, because you didn't. There's subway stations you
There
have
we
to
go.
spray and everything.
Did it. The slide is done.
No, no, it's not. The dinosaur slide still needs to get done.
This slide is done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, the merry-go-round's done.
Yep, and that was the first place I did because it's a solid piece. It's easy to complete in one.
Why were those ever taken out of playgrounds, by the way?
Because, to be honest, Americans are very litigious, and there's no public health care.
Like, the merry-go-rounds were
So
awesome.
if Kitty gets a boo-boo on the slide because they're a kid,
Yeah.
then the parent sues the people who set up this park for all the expenses related to little Johnny's broken bone or whatever it might be.
And here were my parents,
And emotional damages
giving me
because,
band-aids.
Oh, okay.
My parents would, be like, here's a band-aid, go back, you're fine.
Well, I mean, if you actually did break your bone or something like that,
Yeah.
then yeah. But here's the thing. In Australia,
Uh-huh.
my parents would have gone, oh, I just crashed my game. My parents would not have done that. My game actually just crashed out the desktop.
What? Wow.
Are you still there, RJ?
Yes?
Am I still there?
Yes? You're not in game, but you're still here.
Okay. Because everything just sort of stopped and I didn't hear anything from you when you mentioned that my game crashed. Yes, I may not have my previous save game synced to the cloud or something. I don't care.
Well, they did say multiplayer was beta. So that might be why we're having so many issues.
Yeah, it could be.
Because beta testing! Wait, what?
But
What does Neo not qualify for?
qualify?
Neo's saying that he doesn't qualify for something.
Oh, that was a little while ago when I was talking about my Discord.
Ah, okay.
Neo is not a
Oh,
subscriber to my channel.
that makes sense.
Oh.
Incentive to actually subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to get up there.
No, you don't.
Apparently not. I have to treat this like the jungle gym it is.
Okay.
Okay. How do I... Okay, platforming 101. Yeah! Nope. I feel like I was
Okay.
better at this like 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Nope. I can make that joke, right?
What, Chuck?
That I was better at this 10 years ago?
Sure, you can make that joke. I was laughing about something else.
Ah.
Well, thank you for the subscription, Neo. I hope you enjoyed.
Right after we talk about it?
Yep. And unless you look at my channel, you won't know what happened.
Ah! Well then. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Neo has been active on a lot of my streams, so
Ah.
I figured that, at least in this occasion, I will grant him a hint. I don't know, I haven't asked. And Neo doesn't have, the pronoun spot from the Twitch, so I don't know. So I haven't asked Neo if, sorry, yes. Neo has been fairly active in my channel, has shown up to a lot of my streams and that. And so, if I'm going to currently hold to the rule of only people, subscribers are allowed to join my Discord at the moment because it's private,
Yes.
then Neo is going to have to be a subscriber to be given that option.
Makes sense.
Oh, and Neo is telling me the pronouns are he, him.
Ah.
So okay. I will update the brain registry for Neo, and then proceed to probably forget it next week or something, because it's not something I'm good at remembering. But yes, Neo, I will send you a message a little later this evening with the Discord invite. I'm slowly going through and...
Except you don't have a gift war.
No, because I don't need a separate channel for that. If people want to do it, they can do it in the main channels.
Yes, but it's so fun to have a channel dedicated to it.
Well, it's also fun to do it in the main channel while and have a conversation.
True, true. And I'm not against that in, general. I just, wanted to have the gift war so I could watch the de-evolution of the channel.
I don't
Seriously,
think Neo had
know.
noticed my pop emote until just now, I don't think.
Well then.
I am now getting it threatened that it's going to be used everywhere. And all I will respond to that is, good? Maybe that'll get me more viewers?
I mean, maybe. It might.
I mean, I enjoy having discussions with, you and other people and all this sort of stuff, and with Neo and everybody else.
Yeah.
But it does feel to me at times like I'm talking inside a bit of an echo chamber, and I'm only speaking to the same group of people, so...
Yeah.
It would be nice to occasionally add to that.
That's when, someone like Woody randomly coming along and then, becoming actually pretty active after that is really nice.
Yes, I do like the random people. I mean, you remember Spacey, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did I forget Spacey? That's the question you should be asking.
I think forgetting Spacey is next to impossible.
I do too.
He randomly showed up on my channel because I was streaming Station.
Really?
I was one of the only people doing it. Yep. He showed up and was talking about it and was really interested. He'd never actually played it himself. He had it. He really wanted to play it. I was having, some issues trying to get around some things. So I was just sitting there talking to him about how you get... Because I was starting the new base out as one of the first Survival Tuesday base builds. And we just got talking. And I actually have the stream recording for when, for the very first time he showed up in my...
That is kind of awesome.
Yeah, I think it is too. And we just talked about random stuff, and I dragged him along to some VTubers streams at times, and that's sort of what got him into VTubing. There's also... I've spoken to him a little bit. He's in a bit of a bind because he's working full time at the moment.
Ah, so
So
that's why he's not active.
yeah, he's not. He's showing up to a lot of people's streams. I
Yeah,
mean, but he's just can't really be active in a lot of them because he's just too tired to really do much more than just watch.
that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's the sort of thing when I talk about, well, like I know I have some people who just lurk, and I
Yeah,
know it's just because they're just beat, either tired or whatever, and I like to know that they're watching.
yeah.
Um, yes, that's why you haven't seen Spacey in a while. He got himself a full-time job, and it's a job that he really enjoys.
Is it programming based or no?
Sorry?
Is it programming based at all? Because I know he likes programming.
He does have an interest in programming, but that's not what it is.
Okay.
He's
Obviously, I don't have to
what
know exactly what it is.
well, what I will say, because he has made some stuff public knowledge in his Discord and in other places.
Okay. Yo,
Not because
Triton! Speaking of people who aren't around very often because of adulting and work and all that.
oh, I hate adulting. Can we just outlaw it and then just we don't have to deal with it anymore?
Yes, Triton, I miss you. I have
We
said
should take
this before.
then. Hi Triton.
So, Triton and Squirrel were actually my two first active chatters. And they appeared out of the blue one day, and then they became, like, the most active, and it's like, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, some of our active chatters are like that.
And Triton, I have absolutely stolen your phrase of Vodgoblin to where I'm actually using it.
I'm getting other people to use it as well.
Yes!
Because Bodgoblins is a perfect term.
It is a perfect term!
I love the term.
I love it!
So, Neo also said the only thing that keeps him from interacting is ADHD. If I did my work as I should be, like, full-time during 2 hours a day or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too loud. I don't think. I keep making sure that my spraying isn't louder than you. Because I can hear you fine. I just want to make sure that my stream can hear you fine.
Well, I mean, I guess they could listen if they want to. Or if they really want to hear me clearer, they could just come over to my channel.
True, true. All you have to do is !collab to see that link.
Yeah, that works on my channel too.
Or you could do !who the frick is RJ playing with?
Yep. But it doesn't say who you're playing with.
It says enough!
Doesn't give a link to a channel.
True, true.
Yeah.
And yes, that way you get to see both of us. Or one of us. You can totally leave me for ill.
Join us. Join us.
Join us! Or you could be like Neo and watch both of us.
Yeah. I like to watch multiple streams. See, I will admit, I don't watch, when people are collabing, I don't always watch the other person.
Yeah.
Unless I like both streamers, or I watch them at other times.
Yeah.
So I get it if people want to, just hang out in one stream with the other.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try and sit here and go, you should watch both of us.
What did you... Oh, that's what you're cleaning. Okay. I just see all these things finishing and it's like, what? By the way, these were always so fun. Just saying.
Yeah, I was They didn't add those to playground sets until after I stopped going to playgrounds.
Really? I've
Remember,
also
I'm
had
bloody
a
old.
lot of kids that I've played with, like, throughout my life. So my playground time was actually extended by about 5 to 6 years. The joys of being part of a homeschool group.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I got a real education. Country that actually is interested in education. So I didn't listen through most of it, so it's not like I could say I got a good education. So you don't fucking pay it attention, then. Yeah.
But I got the skill and ability to teach myself anything I want, whenever I want.
Yeah, so did I, but that came from the stuff I wanted to learn wasn't being taught in schools.
Ah. I've literally played every single sport except for, like, I don't know, polo or water volleyball.
I've done water volleyball. I haven't done polo.
Oh, I'm talking on teams. I'm talking
okay.
actual sports teams. Like, if we're talking just things that we do because, you know, you happen to be in the pool and your friends are playing volleyball, I've totally done that.
I have a feeling that if I kept paying attention to my school till the end, I would be dumber. Okay, what's the term? Has goblin in it? I need to know. Oh, yes, Neo. The term is VOD goblin. VOD.
VOD. VOD,
Yeah.
as in, like, the videos that streams become after they have no longer been live.
As streamers, we get to know we get a little bit of detail about the people who actually watch those. You know, it's not like the names of the viewers or anything, but we get a little more insight into people who watch those if we care to pay attention to it. And so it's pretty clear from some of what you see as a streamer. You get people who watch your VODs repeatedly, but they never catch your actual stream.
Yes.
And so those are the people that I refer to as VOD goblins. Because they're not people who are watching the main stream, they're just watching the VOD.
Or in Triton's case, he just couldn't watch my live streams for a while because he had 2 adults.
Well, yeah. I mean, there are many reasons somebody might do it. I'm not saying that it's always the same person or same group of people who are VOD goblins, same reason. Just, that's the reason that's the way I use the term, is to refer to the people who consistently are watching my streams as a VOD rather than live.
But the truly dedicated VOD goblins are the ones that will subscribe to your YouTube whenever it's nothing but VOD storage.
Yeah, and I've got a couple of those. Those people are... None of them comment on my YouTube, which I think is interesting.
I think I've gotten, like, 2 comments.
Huh. You have a YouTube?
Yes, I have a YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube!
Require me to type. I think it sounds weird, Neo, until you think about that there could be many reasons for it. Somebody who's in the wrong time zone that likes your content.
Yes.
Maybe they caught you once or something like that, and they went, you know what? I actually like this, and I want to find out more about what they're doing, and maybe they will stream at times that I can watch them. Me on my way to comment, I want to go watch Prove You Wrong. Go right ahead. What? Go comment on one of my YouTube videos.
Okay.
And then go comment on one of our
here?
Sorry, what?
Is it hiding there? There we go. There it is. Found it, Triton. It's a different command. Sorry.
Okay.
I figured that command was easier than just doing, like, all the socials as their own command.
I'm actually thinking once... I mean, this is the thing. I did open up commissions on Ko-fi. And actually, that's being really weird. I opened up commissions.
Uh-huh.
I got a couple of people who followed me, but they're not listed as following me anymore. So I think they unfollowed.
Weird.
Yeah, which is just a little strange.
I saw you're following me, by the way. That's awesome.
Yeah, I went and found you and was like, well, you know what? I'll just throw the follow-up because it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't, and I've not
Oh
had
no,
time since
Ko-fi
I
is
saw
going to
that.
tell me... Ko-fi is going to tell me about the next time RJ puts something up on her Ko-fi that I might want to give her money for. Oh no.
You can buy my panels that I can totally, like, throw at you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, actually, I was thinking of doing my own panels, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was contemplating doing... I may wind up doing stream. I just don't want to be doing all the art streams about this is art I'm doing for my channel.
You did get my templates, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got them.
Cool.
Thank you for that. I already used the emote ones to start putting together the emotes. That's what I was using.
You're welcome.
The other day. Which you would have noticed if you were in that stream. But, oh.
I would have, but...
And you would have noticed as well if you'd watched the VOD afterwards. I mean, that's another thing that...
Yeah, I need to catch up on, like, months of VODs.
And speaking of VODs, yeah, Neo's saying here that there's a few VTubers from New Zealand and so on that stream at like 4 a.m. for them. And for him. And yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I have a person who does a lot of singing streams. They just that's what they do. Actually, I'm going to give that person a shout out on my channel.
Is this Emmy?
No, it's Husha.
No? Ah! You have never told me about this person. Ever.
Oh, geez, I haven't seen that one from Husha. I missed that. I must have missed that stream. Anyway,
I need to set that up.
Husher is from the Philippines.
Ah!
So most of the time when she's streaming, I can't catch it because it's like 6 a.m. for me. And I'm
That's
not
like
awake at that
Shunzo for me. I forget where Shunzo's from, but he usually streams until 9 a.m. my time. And he starts like at 4 or 5 a.m. So most
yes,
times...
Neo, I agree. And that's how I got the job at the end. Just makes it perfect.
Most times I'll just watch the YouTube time lapses of him 3D modeling. Because in an hour I've seen a week's worth of work from him.
Yeah, I'm actually wanting to look into how Krita does time lapses. Because it actually has that functionality. And what I'd like to do is use that for my what goes up on YouTube as opposed to what I've been doing previously, which is just dumping the VOD up there.
Yeah. I've debated talking to someone about being my editor. Because,
I wish I could find an editor. Yeah, apparently...
I have a guy, I just can't pay him. And I don't feel right just taking editing from him for free. I don't want to do that.
I think you should probably talk to them about doing very minimal editing and
Yeah,
see how much they would want to charge for that and how much time it would take them for each of them, and then
true.
make the determination as to whether or not you think it's worthwhile. Bear in mind that probably at first you want very minimal editing.
Yeah,
I mean, and really until you can pay for them, you're not really gonna get proper editing. I used to edit my streams down to 15-minute snapshot streams for YouTube,
yeah,
and gave up after about a month because not only was nobody watching them, but I'd spend a day on one bot,
yeah.
and yeah, that was just no.
I mean, before
I mean,
people started clipping me, I did my own highlights.
yeah, I don't even do that.
My own TikTok stuff.
Yeah, TikTok's a platform that I won't use.
I know.
Well,
It's just on
I
my
like
list of things that I use for,
I I just like
foot
to
traffic.
mention that I won't use it and why when I'm talking about it publicly like this, because I think other people should be aware of my reasoning so that they can make their determination. Because
Yeah,
your viewers and my viewers are interested.
and I'm aware of your reason.
You're not aware of my reason?
No, I am aware of your reason.
Yes, I know you're aware of my reason.
You're not the only one who has told me your reason. Or rather, you're not the only person in my life that has your reason.
Yes, it turns out using a social media company that is run entirely by China is not something I'm comfortable with.
Yeah,
However, and this is the part that I'm always willing to do as a rational human being, there may be some changes coming to that shortly.
wait, what? To TikTok or to your rationale?
Oh no, not my rationale. My rationale remains the same.
Okay, but there's possibly changes to TikTok?
Well, the owner of TikTok is a Chinese billionaire.
Okay.
Sort of a... He's sort of like the Elon Musk of China at the moment.
Okay.
Except not a far right-wing extremist.
Okay.
And so this guy has apparently been getting some heat lately in China about how little information he's giving them from TikTok.
Okay.
I mean, to the point of, if this was the 90s, he would have been disappeared already. Because that's what they used to
Well then.
do. They can't quite do it, and they haven't stopped him traveling out of the country yet.
Okay.
But he's been giving some pushback on that. So I think we'll see what winds up happening with that. Because if he does wind up doing the pushback as well as some thinking,
Yeah.
as in some of the business analysts are thinking,
Yeah.
TikTok may no longer be under Chinese control.
Oh. Interesting.
If that happens, I will have a TikTok account that day.
I mean, logical.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I don't like the idea of Robotberg having
Yeah.
access to my data, so I don't have a Facebook account for that reason,
Yeah.
I have thought about doing a Facebook account for the streaming stuff. But Facebook is... oh god. I don't know if you have a Facebook account.
I do, but it's like years old, and it is not connected to VTubing in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Um, if you look at trying to set up a Facebook account that isn't attached to your previous account,
Okay.
that is just for VTubing, you will find that you can't.
Really?
Nope. You are a U.S. citizen. Facebook is requiring you to provide real legal name and documentation, and you get to have one Facebook account.
Really?
And it will be tied to your real name in their records.
Huh. Now I kind of want to see if I can do this.
I mean, there are ways to cheat the system, but you are violating Facebook's terms of service.
What term and service says that has to be a thing? Because I've created accounts that are not like me before. Because,
yes, and it's a violation of Facebook's terms of service.
Huh.
They know they can't stop you doing it because there's always a way that you can get around. I mean, honestly, if they provide a technological solution to get to block it, there's a technological way to get around it. And yes, there's the comment there of even the fact that they were proven to sell our info before. Honestly, I don't know why anyone is ever shocked by the idea that Facebook or Twitter or Google or anybody else sells our data. They tell you so in the terms of service. It's blanket. It's right there. I mean, people used to go off at me about Facebook about it. It's like, because I tell them that, well, Facebook will sell your data. And they go, but the terms of service say they can't. So I'll pull up the terms of service and it says, Facebook promises to keep your data private. From all of these things and in all of these situations. Okay, and everyone's like, yeah, see, right there. And I went, yeah. And then read the next paragraph. Facebook agrees to share its data with its contractors as necessary for the contractors to do their jobs. Notice there's nothing there to say what the contractors' jobs are. Okay, Facebook, I would like to sell your data. That's easy. I will hire a contractor, to sell your data. Okay, here you go, contractor. Here's all the data.
And they have to have it because it's their job.
Well, their job is to sell your data, so therefore they have to have access to all of your data. Yes.
Huh.
Everything is right there in black and white. There's nothing there that, to me, as someone who used to work in IT and read those sorts of things all the time, that would make me go, oh my God, this is a problem. No, it's right there. Right there. They tell you right there. They are going to sell your data. I mean, most of the reason Facebook got into trouble for it is because there are countries where doing that, selling somebody's data, is illegal. One of them is a little country in the South Pacific known as Australia. And that is why there are Facebook executives who cannot fly in Australian airspace.
Well then.
Because if they do, the plane will be diverted to an Australian airport with jets if necessary, and they will be escorted off the plane and arrested by the federal police. And
that is so entertaining.
It is entertaining, but it's also, these people have so much money, they're never going to fly into Australian airspace. They're not that dumb. And that's sort of the thing. It's like, well, yeah, these people can't do this. The reason why the European GDPR is such a huge deal is because of you cannot. If I am a company and I have data on you in my system, that data cannot be outside of the European Union. It cannot be by law.
Huh.
If I collected that data in the EU, it has to stay in the EU. So companies that do collect data in the EU have servers in the EU specifically for that reason. Well, yeah, I mean, as Neo's saying, conspiracy theory peeps out there saying, oh, they'll get your data with Twitter trends. No, the companies just, when you sign up, you agree to give them all your data. This is the reason why when Musk was going to buy Twitter, for example, I said, no, I have to shut my account down. Twitter is just going to sell my data. I mean, that's one of the ways they make money. They're just going to sell my data. It's going to go to an advertiser to try and figure out what the best way to sell me, left-handed socks or something.
Left-handed socks. Not footed, handed.
Yes. I mean, advertisers will try to advertise anything. So, that to me, while it's annoying and I consider it a breach of my privacy, it's also part of the modern existence online, and I'm willing to accept it for the exposure for something like running my Twitch channel. But YouTube, but Twitter also didn't have my, Twitter did have my real name and such, because it made some things a little easier if I did that. But they only had it in some key record places. What Twitter also had, and this is the part I was most concerned by, was all of my links, who I follow, who followed me, private messages, public messages, all that sort of stuff. And I talk about a lot of topics that are related to the LGBTQ community. I do a lot of support for that. Partly because I'm part of the community, but also because it's something that needs to happen. People need to realize that what the community is asking for is to be respected as human beings. Which I think a large number of them had their head in the sand because they thought that, well, you see, we give the same rights to, we don't cut away rights to half of our population. Yeah, we actually just did. In the US. The rest of the world actually is pretty good, but, 51% of the population just lost rights. And the rest of the population just lost the right to privacy. But that's just a legal analysis, and I'm not a lawyer. Go watch some wonderful legal analysis YouTube channels. They will tell you all about why they are being overturned was a very bad idea for everything. And it's got nothing to do with abortion. Sorry. But anyway, that's me going off a rant again. So back to where I was saying. So Twitter. It had all of those links, it's got all of that data, it's got everything that I know about, all that sort of stuff, which also suggests that, let's say I sent out a tweet that was in support of LGBT rights in some way. What's a vendor, a company, corporation going to do with that data? Well, they're going to know that that's the account to send information about, look at our Pride sales, look at this, look at how wonderful we are in the month of June. I don't care. They do that anyway. They rainbow wash June 1st. And then June 30th at 11:59, they're all like, LGBT? What's that?
I have noticed
and it happens
that.
every year, and it's no big deal. Musk has made it plain through his actions that he will take that information and sell it to groups who actually wish physical harm upon the LGBT community.
Huh.
Which means all the people who supported me, who are part of the community, he would be selling their data to people such as the person who shut up the Pulse nightclub. And people wonder why I want it off Twitter.
I am listening, by the way. I'm just enjoying the satisfaction of how much thick sand is up here and removing it in seconds.
Yeah, that's actually... I'm a lot of these, I wonder, how the heck did they get that soil up there?
Yeah.
And yes, Neo, it is a bit of a... yeah. Which is why I'm happy to see that he's trying to pull out of the deal now. Now, a lot of people point to that and go, see, he's not interested in doing it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. The thing I think a lot of people are sort of forgetting with the whole thing, when it comes to a buyout of a company like that, there are contracts that are signed. Oh, how are we doing on cash, by the way, RJ?
What? What?
Sorry, I jumped around on you.
Ah.
Did you mute me?
There. It's clean. And pretty.
Did you hear me?
I did not.
Oh, I was asking how are we doing on cash?
707.
Okay. So we want to try to get it up to that 2,000 mark. Once we have 2,000, you don't want to go below that, but start spending it on a few other things if you feel like it.
Ah, okay.
We're actually starting to get some of this stuff. Some of the big buildings sort of together. There are so many nooks and crannies on some of these.
I can tell.
Hearing that ding ding ding, you're going well there. Oh, let me grab the ladder. That'll help with some of this. We're 94% of the way through completion, by the way.
Yeah. So, almost done.
Yes, almost. There we go. Xylophone walls plink like a xylophone.
Blink like a xylophone.
Yeah. RJ is extremely focused. Yes, Neo, I agree.
RJ does that.
She seems to be in the zone.
RJ gets focused on stuff like this.
Yeah.
And it does kind of sound like a xylophone. I didn't agree with that until after I went onto this bridge. And I was like, ding, 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 ding. Okay, fine. Yes. Yes. It is a xylophone. I will
So
agree.
the one thing I'm sitting here waiting on at the moment is Twitter's court case against Musk for a breach of contract. I'm really hoping that gets resolved soon. Because Musk wants out of the deal. Because it didn't get him the attention because he's a fucking whiny little baby. And all it did was drive Twitter's stock price down. And Twitter hasn't been able to shut them up at the moment because per SEC rules, they're not allowed to. So they're also waiting to see if he'll shoot himself in the foot like he's done before. But it's going to be interesting to see how that one plays out. And I hope it gets played out soon because I actually want to have my Twitter account back again.
That would be cool.
But that won't happen. It'll be whatever the rival platform that crops up as once Musk takes over Twitter, if he takes it over. So I don't want to go through the hassle of reopening an account. I mean, it'll take me a month or so to get my account back up to where I had it before.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I mean, if it gets resolved that Musk is not having anything to do with Twitter, the day that legal case is put together, I will re-enable my Twitter account. But I have to protect my followers, so...
That's about a gallon,
but
I'd
yeah.
say. Okay, here's some fun math. How much water do you think it took/takes to clean the entire playground? In gallons.
No friggin' idea.
Because this right here is about a gallon.
This right here? Sorry.
I'm saying this right here. About a gallon.
No, it's not. Modern sprayers are extremely efficient.
Really?
We got one when I moved into the new house. And it uses a bucket of water. I mean, you could set it up with a bucket of water for its use.
Ah.
We've, like, cleaned cars in their entirety with it. Oh, I know
So
an
in that
area
case,
you've
it may
missed.
not take this right here. Ah! Yeah.
So, see the monkey bars here?
Yes. I
The
tried.
top of them needs to be done too.
I did the top of them.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did.
Just looking at it, I could see that you haven't done it, even without you.
Really?
They get rusted.
There we go.
And you really need to make sure that you get every little bit. And you need to make sure it actually flashes when you do it. Otherwise...
Yeah. I thought that was all
monkey
one
bars
piece.
Nope.
It's that, right? Yes. So... slide guards. Slide guard, slide platform. Small bridge slats, we missed one. Tower lower walls, we missed 3. Tower roof support struts, we missed 3. Tower support struts, we already read that one. Tower trims, we missed 4. Tower vertical struts, we missed 1. And other than that, we're good.
Okay. So if you select something that you've missed and click on it and highlight the bar,
Mhm.
when you jump back out, it should actually pulse slightly. Climbing pole guards. So if I look for those, so I have this one here on the edge here is actually highlighted for me. It's telling me I missed it, that something's missed on it. And I bet it's going to be from around in the main area. If I, oh, that's that one.
Aha!
That's that.
There's the pulsating.
So I don't know if you can see this one. I don't know if this one's pulsating for you, but it's pulsating for me.
That one and this one are pulsating.
Okay. Oh, these may need to come in from underneath, actually. No.
That one's going.
Okay, so that's kind of a lower wall. What the?
There we go.
Ah, this the back section of it. There we go. Let's go to the yellow.
Let's do.
And how are we doing now? Large bridge slats.
It's this one right here. Got it.
Okay. Slide platform. That's done, that's done.
This right here. I don't know how to get to it.
That's a tower support group. That's the tower support.
Got it.
We got that one. That? Oh, that's the piece I'm looking for, right here. There, that bit's done. To get up there, it's easy to forget that we have additional equipment. We have a little steps tool.
I mean, I guess.
So. Okay.
Let's see.
That one's completely missed. It's probably the outside, actually. Okay, so what are we looking at next? Tower lower wall. I have 2 of them. Need to get done. So this one here. There. And also when you point at things, I don't know if you've noticed, it actually tells you how much it needs to be completed.
I have not noticed that. I've noticed it says what they're made of.
Yeah, but there's a little bar between the name and the cleaning product you need for it, not what they're made of.
Ah.
If that bar has any white on it, that's the bit that needs that's how much is remaining to be cleaned on it.
Ah, okay. Aha. This one.
Let's cargo net.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. We're down to actually being told what we have left.
Okay.
So let's get the roof support strut. So actually,
There's one of those. Tower
Yeah, I'm
support
trying to
strut, there's one.
figure out where that is.
Tower trims, there's 4. Aha!
So this one here needs to get done. There, yeah. Okay, actually, do we have the extension yet? No, we do not. Okay.
One last thing.
Yes.
Yes!
Complete. Okay. This is actually one of the more complex jobs. And it's one of the earliest jobs you get.
Cool. And time lapse of awesomeness.
Hooroo!
Okay, that was kind of one of the coolest time lapse that we've had so far. Wait, what? Nia, you subbed to my YouTube? Thank you. I was hyper focused on cleaning. I am sorry. So golf
We
cart
had
next.
discussed that.
Golf cart next.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do that because I don't have the...
The time lapse, yes, it was amazing. I love the time lapses. That's at the end of every single level. But that's my favorite one so far.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. So... something like this, if it was being done in real life, they'd
Yeah.
actually do a lot of water capture and so on. So
Ah, okay.
I'm not exactly sure how much they would wind up using. But in game, you use way too much water.
Well, yeah. It looks like you're going through like a gallon every 30 seconds, if not faster.
And possibly.
Are we ready for the next one?
Yep.
Okay. Only $100 for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I like
That's because
that
it won't take
they're...
very long.
I like that they're easy and all, but can I please have more money than just $100 for a golf cart?
You probably wouldn't get paid more than $100 for doing a golf cart in real life.
But wouldn't it take longer?
What?
So, if you get $100 for a golf cart, that means you have to finish it, like, even for a good profit ratio of like $50 an hour, you have to finish it in 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You do.
I don't know if that's possible.
Quite. Doesn't take much to clean a golf cart.
Canopy.
Okay. And now for the fun bit.
The top.
Yep. Done.
Job complete.
That's why it's only $100.
There. Queen of the golf cart. Mine.
And we got GG's from Neo about that.
Yes! All the GG's. Wow, that time lapse was like, I think 20 seconds?
Yeah. So how do I change my equipment?
You
Oh,
told
there's a
me.
clothing tab on the window.
You
Okay.
told me how to do it. I don't know.
No, I know how to change my equipment, but how do I change my equipment?
Like that.
Rah. Oh, this is actually a fun one.
It looks like Monster House.
Yep. So anyway, next thing I was going to say.
Uh-huh. Cat paw
This one's a
prints?
fun one. Keep an eye out. Don't just clean. Pay attention to what happens as you clean on this one. And by the way, there's lots of tiny little trim pieces all over the damn place.
So, like, this right here I should pay attention to?
Well, that's useful, but and I'm using specifically the sprayer that won't take that off. What's that?
Hieroglyph or Hangman?
Okay, as you go around the house and you start cleaning things, I know where they are, so I won't actually get rid of them. This
So,
looks way too much like Monster House, I'm concerned.
so white will not get rid of him?
The whites will not get rid of it, but it won't get rid of anything deeper either. So
Okay.
here's what I'm going to ask you to start with. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go up or do you want to go down?
I'll go down. Because it's
Okay.
more fun when you do platforming.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm going
This
to
is
be
the
very...
only way I can get you to do it.
I'm going to be very clear on this.
Uh-huh.
If you're starting around here, do every one of these things. Make sure you cover each of these pieces. Because, for example, if I'll show you here.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to remember which is the trim piece here. That tiny corner here was one trim piece. If we come around here, I think this one goes all the way around the corner here. You have to make sure each piece does. Otherwise, you will have completed the house
And
and
have the
have
trim?
50 pieces you haven't completed.
Ah.
So I'm going to tell you that right now. It is a pain in the neck. Now, pay attention to what you see on the text messages that go back and forth.
Okay. I've kind of been paying attention to those.
For this one, definitely start paying attention. Pay a lot more attention to them.
That's how I knew Pops was coming outside to look at the job. Bye-bye, kitty paw prints.
Yes. So I will say, this house was owned by a famous actress.
Okay.
The new owner wanted the place cleaned because it hadn't been cleaned in a while. Now, this is
Okay.
almost word for word a situation with a house in LA from an
Okay.
extremely famous actress. Though in that case, I believe her body was found in the house.
Okay.
But this one is not that type of story. In this case, it's just she had the house for so long and didn't want anybody else bothering her, so she kept it private and never actually went outside and cleaned the place or anything else. So
Ah.
it looks the way it looks because it never actually got cleaned.
Ah, okay.
And of course, she was rich and eccentric enough that nobody really paid much attention to it.
Ah.
So, in this particular case, yeah, she was a famous actor, movie actress, did a lot of horror movies.
Ah, okay.
So, yes, this, I wouldn't be surprised. It looks like the monster house. That was the aesthetic they were going for when they put the house together, and then they came up with the idea of the actress, how it was.
That would be kind of cool. If that's literally what they did.
And you might want to read out the text message. Wow.
I didn't even see that one come in.
He method acted so good with the house impersonated it. Yes, Mia, exactly. Actually getting some windows done, which is nice, because RJ's been stealing all of that from me before.
I got the door done. By the way, apparently there are modes in this that can have up to like 6 players.
What can?
Like different modes in this game.
Oh, yes. There are some modes that let you have insane amounts of people in the game. But can you imagine 6 VTubers together trying to collaborate on something that's constructive?
It would be chaos, and it would be amazing.
It would be interesting. It would be fun to watch, yes. But
Oh yeah.
I don't think it would actually... I don't think anything constructive would actually wind up at the end of it.
Does that ever happen when you get 6 VTubers in one room?
Oh god. We'd still be sitting here talking about... So how do we spray the fan down? Oh, hey, a sec. Chat says hydrate. Alright, everyone hydrate.
Hydrate time. In a second, chat. I have priorities. I need to get this up here.
Well, I was talking about
Come on.
what would happen
Bug.
getting
Bug for
6
me.
VTubers together to do something. I mean, what's the phrase? VTuber greeting. Hydrate.
After I do this. Yeah, I'll hydrate.
I want the improved one because doing this with the green is annoying and slow.
There. It looked pretty-ish. Ish.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. That one's a real one. Thank you, Nia.
Hydrate time.
bait your chat into using the channel points so none of them use the expensive redeems.
Exactly. Why do you think I added text to speech? Come on.
Because you want me to do something like I did to a streamer earlier today, because they were talking about things, so I had their text-to-speech engine say, "Oil me, daddy."
Wow. Wow.
Well,
I mean,
that's on text-to-speech as well, right?
long
Yes?
as it's
No?
TOS appropriate, sure.
Well, I mean, the text-to-speech thing is they have a little robot thing that, well, it's an AI, actually,
Ah.
that needs that you use to have it say things, and he was talking about oiling something. Oh, that's right. He was playing West of Loathing.
Okay.
Which, by the way, that is such a cool game. I wish I could play
So
it
I
because
am
we
a
would have so
robot
much
now.
fun with it.
Yes.
Um,
You're a robot now. Congratulations.
I am a robot now. What?
Triton.
Oh, Triton is a robot now. Okay.
Triton used text to speech.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. What did Triton say? Actually, you know what? I could just look at your chat. That's what I could do.
You could. You very much could. There we go.
Text to speech. So I am a robot now. Yes, exactly.
There we go.
So yes, he was playing West of Loathing and decided to go with the snake oil charmer as the character class. So there was a bit of discussion about snake oil and what's used for and all this sort of stuff, and it happened just as I came into the channel. So of course I had to make the little AI say, "Oil me, daddy."
Wow.
Well, robot wanted its oiling. Nothing wrong with that. It's only wrong if you have a weird mind. And these people watch VTubers, so of course everyone.
I kid you not, Triton. This is the one channel redeem on my own channel that I have issues not using myself.
I literally spent like, I want to say an entire hour of my life just testing the text to speech and its functionalities. I had a lot of fun with it.
I
Where's my
used
mouse?
to have a
There
lot
it
of
is.
viewers, and that's the type of thing that I think would have gone over well with a lot of them. But the numbers have dropped off quite a bit.
It wasn't too hard to set up either.
Nah, it'd probably be fairly easy. I was looking into it. I was going to do it, and then I stopped getting the 10 and 12 per stream regular viewers. Which was really weird. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm not sitting here going, where did all my viewers go? It was, in a lot of ways, I was sitting there going, why the hell do I first place? Because I hadn't set myself as sort of understanding, like I didn't know what I was doing or anything early on. And I do know where a lot of them. So it's not like I'm sitting here going, where did they all go? Some of them have gotten jobs. Others have become part of VTuber groups that they just think they don't have the time. Neo is suggesting he can me with copy pastas to TTS if I add it.
Yes.
And I would respond with, you could just annoy me with copy pastas without having to do. And then you forced me to respond to your copy pasta and actually read it out. You see.
Imagine if we use the sub copy pasta, but we put it in text to speech. That would be kind of awesome. Just hearing the robot read all of it.
For me, the whole funny part of that though is that I don't use it on my own channel.
Yeah.
So, I only
You
use it
also
on other
don't
people's
have
channels.
text to speech.
Well, but even if I had text to speech, I wouldn't want it on my, because I use that on other people's channels.
Yeah, that's the fun of it. It's using it on people's channels that aren't yours. I have stream elements for doing it on my own channel.
Was watching Emmy the other night, and somebody mentioned, ads. So out with the copy pasta, slap. I got a few. Wait, what? I realized I hadn't done it in Emmy's channel before.
Wow.
Breaking TTS is so good though. You go like, oh no, there's an earthquake on the stream. And it just breaks. Well, you see, the problem with that, Neo, is I live in California. That it could happen. Actually, we haven't had a decent one in this area in a couple of years. As in one big enough to have been felt. Which feels really weird because I used to feel all of the 3.0s and that. Because I came from an extremely seismically stable area to California.
Mm.
The very first earthquake I was ever in, I was watching a Sharks game from the stands.
Yeah.
And earthquake rocks through in the middle of the game. And I'm looking around going, oh my god, what was that? And my partner turned around and went, oh, it's probably an earthquake. And just went back to the game. And I'm like, wait, what?
It's probably an earthquake. What? By the way, I've totally not used anything but the white nozzle. I somehow think that's just gonna be a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Probably an earthquake screams at the players. Yeah, basically. Oh. Hey, Eva. Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Eva!
Hello, everyone. We are spraying down houses.
Yes, spraying down houses, and Eva, I owe you, all the hugs. 'Cause, Twitter's not good enough.
I agree. Twitter is not good enough.
Eva and I have been exchanging messages, or rather, exchanging tweets, and it's like, I don't talk to you enough! I need to talk to you more.
Yes. Yes, we all need to talk to each other more.
Yes.
And speaking of that, for all of my raiders, if you are not following, I would appreciate the follow. At 200 follows, I open the Discord to everybody. It becomes a public Discord. At the moment, it is a subscribers-only Discord. So if you are a subscriber to me and you have not received a Discord invite, please let me know. Because apparently I'm being slack and I haven't done that yet. So. And also, Each channel has new emotes.
They're kind of cool. The
Including-
otter is my favorite.
And including follower emote. So, feel free to go ahead and spam those emotes if you have them. And if you don't have them, become a follower and then you can get the follower emote.
I will say, follower emotes are like one of my favorite things that Twitch actually has.
Honestly, I didn't realize at first that subscribers got special emotes because when I first started watching Twitch, everybody I watched had follower emotes.
I didn't know the follower emotes existed until recently. I was under the impression that you had to subscribe to get any emotes at all.
Well, I mean, when you're watching small streamers, that's pretty much what you'll get. I started watching Twitch more reliably when Jordan Raskopoulos got herself a Twitch account.
I actually came over here from YouTube. So, like, I've been watching YouTubers, and then I started watching Twitch, and it was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm good, Eva. Thank you for asking. How are you, and how's all the people who came over with Raid?
Yes, and how was your stream?
I would have been watching your stream, but
But RJ hijacked you.
Well, that too. Also, if you watch more than 3 streams, Twitch randomly decides which three get your viewership. So.
Good night, Triton.
I had been watching others already.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Triton is headed to bed.
Night-night. Don't let the under-the-bed monster eat your legs.
The under-the-bed monster eat your leg.
Yep.
I have never heard that one specifically.
Oh. Okay. I mean, the under-the-bed monster will only eat your legs if you're being a terrible person, so...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And I actually have a schedule now, so... You know...
Oh.
People can actually reference it. For once.
Seasonal allergies suck, Eva. I don't have them myself, but I do know many people who have them, and, yeah, they suck. RJ has a schedule, apparently.
Yes. For once in her streaming career.
I updated my schedule recently. I got rid of the game names on what I am planning on doing for each stream. And just sort of went with the theme of the stream, because apparently I just keep changing my mind.
Ah.
Because it would be, it's one of those things that I quite happy to, because I'm a variety streamer in a particular genre of variety, there's a lot of times I'm quite willing to just games. And of course I also have the problem of, I have streamers that I've hit like targets where like, pick a game for them to play, and I'm like, but I don't want to pick a game for you to play. I just want you to play the games you're already playing. That's why I'm watching you.
Yeah.
And then, of course, at the same time, I'm like, but I want my chat to tell me what I want them to play.
That's where a suggestion box is really nice.
Yeah, and only one person has put a suggestion in on mine, and um, that would have been a Tuesday survival thing, but now that I'm trying to do more Tuesday art, that's going to have to go into the rando.
It's the top of that, isn't it? Yep, it's the top of it. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Deal with what?
The top of the garage.
Okay. Have you gotten the any text messages yet?
One mentioned there was something spooky.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, horsey get head pats. Thank you, Eva. And thank you for throwing things at me too, because apparently I need to wake up on. Whew. Let's see, if I'm at 188 cash already, how are we doing on cash?
1,100. You said be on the lookout for 2,000, right?
Yeah. Because I believe 2,000 is the next sprayer.
Ah!
Well, apparently there's 2 suggestions in my suggestion box. I am apparently really slack. I should go look. Oh. Let me finish this particular gutter from this angle.
Next week I'm going to be messing with a suggestion.
You're going to be messing with suggestions.
Yes, I'm going to be starting one of my suggestions next week.
Oh, you're going to get good at Blender then.
I'm never gonna hit that as complete. I will never complete that, ever. I even commented on it. You know I'm never gonna hit this as complete, right?
Hey, you gave me the option to put suggestions in. Of course
True.
I'm going to suggest something like that.
True, true. But it's never gonna happen. Ever. Why?
Yeah,
because my definition of get good is gonna change over time.
Well, yeah, and at some point you're going to have people turning around going, oh my god, this is amazing. Why is this suggestion here? And it's going to become a meme in and of itself.
Yes.
Yes, Neo, I gave her that after watching RJ spend like an hour working on a single UV map on the Vampy model. Which, by the way, you should probably stream a little more of that stuff because
I know.
I keep telling people that you stream it and then you never stream it.
The problem is I'm always busy on Fridays of all days. And it's like, no, I don't want to be busy on Fridays. I'm going to have to stream like 6 hours of this just to make up.
So pick a different day to stream then?
Or just don't be busy on Fridays.
Well, I mean, you could do that too, but that doesn't appear to be working for you. So that was why I was going to say pick another day to stream.
True. I was thinking of doing like, you know, random midday streams and be like, hey, I'm just going to do this for the next 5 hours. What are you guys up to?
Oh, you know what? We should have actually run past the little idea I was thinking about to our 2 chats earlier.
What?
The one I'd mentioned to you. And sort of get some feedback on what people would want to see out of it.
Trying to remember it. I think I remember it. Oh,
Radio silence.
the thing that was, in Discord.
Yeah, that I mentioned in Discord, yeah.
Yes. Probably should have.
Yeah. Do you think we have enough people hanging around now that it's worthwhile bringing up and seeing what people think?
I mean, why not?
Okay.
I got 3 And you have
Some random number that I'm not worried about.
a number that's not 3.
I have at least 2 people who have said something recently, so
I know the actual number.
good for you. Well, no, you know the number that Twitch is telling you.
Yes, I also don't know bots or anything like that.
Well, there's also Twitch apparently has. I've seen that number go up in the post-stream message.
Weird.
Yes. And I think it's because I get a lot of lurkers who don't say anything,
Yeah.
so they don't get counted as a viewer until after the stream ends and Twitch can look at their history and go, oh no, that's a real person.
Okay. I mean, weird algorithm, but I didn't program it.
I have some of my real life friends who occasionally watch my streams as lurkers, and they have never actually said anything in chat as far as I know. And I think with some of them, when they say something in chat, I'm going to get the first time chat notification and go, what the frick?
Meanwhile, I have how many family members in my chat? As just a regular thing?
I don't want half of my family to know I stream. Anyway,
I think only like 4 of the family members I have in chat actually understand the VTuber thing. And then the others are like, it's cool, it's a way to show off your 3D modeling. Yes, that's exactly why I'm doing it. Thank you for finding out my secret.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's pretty much a professional ethics sidestep thing. And it's fucking fun. Because, well, VTubing is fun.
It's fun, too.
Well, Neo, I have family members I don't trust with it. I agree. I think we all have family members like that. And anyone who says otherwise isn't really paying attention to all of their family members. They forget that there are some members of their family who they probably don't talk to. Because all families have somebody who nobody talks to. I could say that categorically. It's one of the few generalizations that I will happily go with.
But we don't talk about Bruno.
Exactly.
Okay. What am I missing? Aha. That.
I don't know. You're probably missing a lot. So
this front fence does not like me.
What do you front? Oh, the pickets around the patio. Patio railing. That's what you're talking about. Hey, there we go. There's the roof.
Apparently we're going to help with a school at some point soon. Careful how you go around the volcano. I don't think I need to be told to be careful around a volcano.
Yeah, probably not. So, I also have family members who...
There's a UFO!
Maybe. So, I also have family members who I'm not comfortable with them knowing that I do. They would be supportive, but they wouldn't understand it enough to understand that I do have a privacy requirement related to professional life. So they'd probably come in and go, "Hi, insert real life name here. How goes the stream?" And yeah.
And that's where a perk of using your real name for VTubing comes in. Just saying.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have a problem with it if I didn't have the issue of being a psychologist who's pre-licensed.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
before my license, anyone can complain about me and call my license into question,
That makes sense.
even if the complaint is unsubstantiated. Once I have my license, I am much better off and more able to, I'm more secure in what can and can't be known about me amongst things. And that's why, I use the voice changer. That's why I do the, honestly, the whole having a model thing
Yeah.
basically opened up streaming to me. I've wanted to stream for a while, but I talked about all of this on Squirrel's, on the Squirrel interview.
Yeah, Squirrel Talk.
So,
I believe I was either there or I saw
you were
it.
there. You were the disembodied voice.
I was gonna say, I believe that was the one that I was actually in, if
Yeah,
I
you
recall
were being-
correctly.
Yeah, you were being interviewed as disembodied voice number 1.
Yes. Now he can interview Pookie.
Yeah. And then eventually he might actually be able to interview you alone.
Eventually, yes.
But that would require you to figure out what your real model actually
Hashtag soon.
Yeah, so yeah, I very much get the people who don't want to tell family for not only the non-supportive portions, but the ones that are supportive but wouldn't understand things like being secure on the internet.
Yeah. Well, also, the nice thing is the youngest member of my family that knows is 26? 27?
Well,
something like that.
That's helpful.
So, at least the immaturity is like my idea of immaturity, like how I act immature. But, I'm like 31, so, I can be immature.
Well, you see, being immature suggests that you also have the potential of being mature, and I refuse to grow up, so...
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I've had a few jobs, but I'm not ever going to figure out what I'm going to do, what I want to do when I grow up, because I just don't want to grow up, so...
I mean, I got the one thing I wanted to do when I grew up. I'm a mom.
That's
Done.
true, you did.
Done. Wife, mom, done.
Yep. Adulting is cringe. Sun Tzu. Yes, Neo. Fantastic. Internet quoting for the win.
I thought I was cringe. I need to work on my cringe. My existence is not cringe enough. I need to work on this. Pookie, make a note of that. By the way, people are going to be like, what on earth? What is Pookie? What is a Pookie? It's a, glue-like clay substance that you use on ductwork. Oh, it's also it's also the name of my mascot. I should probably mention that too.
Probably. I mean, it could be worse. You could be Talking about Puka.
Puka the ninja?
Well, Puka the Ninja comes from Irish folklore. The name comes from Irish folklore.
Really?
Well, Welsh folklore, really. Irish and Welsh.
I only know of the cute little chibi ninja.
So, Puka in the Irish Welsh folklore is one of the fair folk who they are a trickster.
Okay.
They're well known for doing things like assisting people with harvests and then leaving after getting their reward, and people turn around and the crops are still out in the fields.
Somehow I thought that, most Fae were to some level like that.
Well, yeah.
Mischievous folk, Fae, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, we're actually generally pretty literal, that's the problem.
Really?
I mean, Fae are pretty literal. Not we.
Not we, because normal humans.
Yes, perfectly normal. Yes, Neo, they are very much the definition of a internet troll. The Puka were internet trolls before there was an internet.
Okay.
They're mischievous as opposed to malevolent. Is a good descriptor of a Puka. Generally very childlike in appearance, or young adult. Sort of child to young adult. I mean, they're not weird like Selkies that are...
Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill. Okay.
They do look creepy when you first see them, don't they?
Now I need to look at this other one. I mean...
Now that you know what they are, they almost make sense.
Almost.
But they're supposed to be just typical builder's box for when maintenance was being done, when rework was being done on the house. They're not, weird witchy symbols.
That would have been so much cooler. I should complain about it. I'm going to complain to Reddit.
Okay. Here's 25 cents. Call Lifeline. There's someone who cares. But yes, now you can move away from using the lower end cleaning thing, because, well...
And actually use the powerful ones?
Go, yeah, let's get this place clean at this point.
I mean,
I've been working on all the
doing
stuff that needs to get done, but there is only so much that I can reach with this. Getting some of the extensions will be useful, but I think it's best to aim for getting the highest end sprayer you can
Yeah,
before you start adding the extension.
makes sense. So hence why we want 2,000.
Yes, because that's the next sprayer. And we should be getting, I mean, I'm up to 239 cash,
100
so, and I
or
think I get like
1,388.
1,388. How many, coin star things do we have?
4.
Do you have? 4. And we need another 35 to open it already, or is it?
We have 4 stars, we're at 89% complete. And I have
Yep.
$1,388.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently going back and forth on this patio like it's vacuumed.
Well, it blows, not sucks.
What would be cool is to be like able to, there we go. It would be cool to control like the heat of the water you're using.
Actually, that comes up in the text messages.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, you're not using a heated power washer.
Well, that explains why this is so difficult.
Well, no, it's so difficult because we're using the... I mean, even this upgraded one is not a professional. It's a home... These are home sprayers from what you read at the flavor text book. It's difficult for us because we're using the stuff you find at Home Depot, not the stuff you find at a actual professional supply store for this stuff.
Ah.
And Eva, my day's been pretty good. Being bounced around doing different pieces. Got a few things done around the place. Here, I'm hoping. I'm hoping to harass the partner when he gets back and find out where a laptop that he's supposed to be working on for me is and what that's going with. And seeing the sun striking the house after it's cleaned is very cool, is what Neo said. And yes, it is. And it really does look a lot better when you get that place cleaned up. So apparently somebody leaves all of these bits everywhere. It's like she's never cleaned anything before.
It's like you're playing with a total noob.
Yeah. I mean, who would do that?
Play with noob or leave stuff done? Or leave stuff undone?
Exactly.
I'd still say noob.
Okay. So let's get this. Apparently I have to climb the ladders because RJ won't. Actually not. Because I've
It
been
makes
up the
you
top most of the time. He's been
platform.
kind enough to leave the ladder where it was.
It's the one way I get you to platform.
Ah, that's what you keep saying. Oh, hang on a sec, gotta hydrate. Yeah, Eva, it might be that one.
Slowly getting the hang of this.
I'm...
And by slowly, I mean painfully.
Yeah. I mean, it's only painful, for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm saying painful for you.
Oh, it's not painful for me. clean this house by myself like 5 times. With the starter sprayer, at least 3 of them.
Ah.
So, this is not painful. We're actually making considerable headway.
Well, I didn't have to clean most of that, apparently. I don't know how or why, but apparently I didn't have to clean most of it. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, you only have to clean a certain amount of, once you have enough of a section complete, it actually just auto-completes the rest of it. So, don't feel you have to have the whole thing done.
Yeah, but it was like a large amount that I didn't have done.
Eva is saying hello to you, by the way, RJ.
Hello!
Wow, you just cut out on me. This
I know.
is wonderful, isn't it?
Figured I would get the frog out of my throat before I did a proper hello. Hello, Eva! I have a frog in my throat that doesn't want to leave me alone, and it's making streaming difficult, and it's stupid.
I feel like suggesting bad things, so I won't.
Herbal teas?
Oh no, I was going to suggest something related to Kermit.
No, actually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it because your stream is not mature rated.
By the way, this is not Rona. It's just those.
Eva says that she it's
Has
hard
a
to see the
cure?
name. Sorry about that. Yeah, she has a cure. She starts throwing things at me. That seems to work. I mean, you know.
I mean, I cannot argue with that kind of logic. It is unflawed in every way.
Well, but you haven't tried it yet, so.
I said unflawed. As in, there is no flaw.
Well, yes, but you haven't tried it yet.
Not recently, no.
Well, I mean, could you actually be like having problems because you haven't tried it recently?
Maybe.
Hey!
This I found
Okay.
also works. I found this works.
Oh.
I don't need to
Okay.
throw things at you
If you
because...
push...
Yeah.
The 1, 2, 3 buttons actually select the nozzles. So 1 selects your extensions, 2 selects your nozzles. Oh my goodness, this is like going to speed things up for me quite a bit.
Did we seriously just figure that one out on accident?
I just figured that out on accident, yeah.
Wow, okay. Let's see. Clean, 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 clean. Gutters. Missing one of the gutters.
Yeah, I found the gutter that needs
And
the
then
cleaning.
there are like a lot of wooden trims. I thought I did better on the trims.
Remember to catch underneath them?
I thought I did.
Not on that one, you didn't.
I am now checking all the underneath.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna grab that one.
All the underneath.
Bring that to here. Climb. Apparently I'm incapable of climbing, however. Oh, wow. I apparently did not do a good job of cleaning the upper section of this gutter. And that is why it had not triggered yet.
There we go.
Whew.
That's
So now
like...
we have 3 trims left.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm looking
so
for them.
zoom, highlight, which ones? This one here. Ah! Hey, Amara. Yes, you can rotate the head of the power washer. I don't do it very frequently.
I think I need to actually select them so that I can see. Okay.
That's that, that's that, that's
Oh.
that. Okay, so let's try.
Choose your character.
Good.
Thank you for the follow, Ava!
That was
Welcome to the Moonlit
overloaded.
Snowfall. First time I've gotten to say that tonight, actually.
You got a new follower?
Yes, it's Eva.
What?
Eva followed me.
Oh. Well, yes.
I don't see these trims we missed. Where are they?
Neither do I. Aim mode. Selected.
I have a total dysfunction with ladders in games, I think.
The ladder in this game is actually pretty easy. You just need to be directly aimed at it
Ah!
and try walking. You just walk into it and point up. And you don't even have to point up. I mean, and it locks you onto the ladder if you're in the right position. So,
And Amira Vampy, thank you for the follow.
so it's definitely not any of the upper ones.
I didn't see it on the lower, though. And also,
So-
welcome to the Moonlit Snowfall. I'm searching
Before we
for
had the
stuff.
individual highlights. Oh, and you got a follow from somebody else too.
Yes!
This
Guns!
message brought to you by the Power Wash
There's
veterans
a
of
message brought to you by the
1969.
Power Wash veterans of 1969.
Ah!
There we go. That's that one.
Hi, Gans!
Oh, there's the other one. Ah, I know which. So, the garage door
it's
here,
the top of this, isn't it?
it's the top of the garage door.
Ah!
So we need to bring the ladder around for that. Come on. Click into
It
pieces.
is
There we
total
go.
chaos, and it is amazing, and we have done dirt art at least twice.
Yes. Hooray!
Yay! We can get away from the
There you go,
monster
boss.
house!
There you go, boss.
Fine. I will. There. I will pout up here. Pout. This is my pout spot.
Well, you could pout over there. I think we're done with the house, so we can
Okay.
move on to the next thing.
Time lapse
Exactly, Gantz. We are irresponsibly moistening
Absolutely.
each other.
It's okay. It's okay. We got hazmat suits. It's just water and soap. We're fine. Why is there a shoe house? I think the shoe house would be faster than the skate park, wouldn't it?
How much money we got?
1,675.
Shoe house first.
Okay.
It has a lot of little pieces that will get us
Ah.
money quicker.
Wow. That took way too long for my brain to process.
Oh?
Hazmat. More like, has Matt arrested you yet?
I don't. No. You make me think. How dare you make me think?
It's Gans. He's gonna make you think.
That's true. He will do that.
Also, bonus duck.
Yes. Well, in my case, it's bonus ducks.
Wait, bonus ducks? As in plural? How are there
Well,
plural? Gans, how are there more than one bonus duck?
So I've taken a cue from another streamer that I know, and I'm slowly starting to add some hidden keywords for tits.
How is it ducks?
For cover.
For cover. From what? You played Donkey Kong!
Well, yes, Neo, the duck incident. The ongoing duck incident involving us,
The ongoing
Gans,
duck.
and rubber duckies.
The ongoing duck incident.
Yes? Am I wrong?
No, it's never gonna end. Except I don't know if Gans realizes it's never gonna end.
I know, I'm sure he realizes it.
Too many people know about it. It can't end. We can't let it end.
I mean, have you been noticing the messages that my stream code sends out when Gans starts streaming?
No? Did you make it ducks?
You'll have to pay attention the next time Gans starts streaming.
Apparently.
The long-running broadcast duck incident. Exactly.
It's simple. The ducks took over. And things have just never been the same since.
Yep. This is the duck that does not end. It cracks on and on, my friend.
Some people
Started throwing it and didn't know what it was.
and they kept throwing forever just because the ducks that always
Give us time, and we will have the duck song.
We will have the most glorious duck song ever.
And then we will have to make Gans sing it in karaoke.
Yes! I regret nothing.
Deal.
Deal? That was a very fast agreement. It's like he enjoys this duck thing.
Well, I would too. It's a great way of getting chat engaged with your channel.
It really is.
And it's hilarious.
Well, duh? Duh?
Ducks. Ah, yes. Ducks. You
Well,
probably
duh.
should, Eva.
No. Ducks. Oh. You know, one
That
day.
reminds me. You know what? Hey,
there a
I have a
duck
mod who's
email?
not doing her job.
You have a mod that stopped doing her job? What? What do you mean?
Well, shouldn't she have sent out a shout by now?
Oh, yeah. I guess. I guess
Yeah.
she should.
Yep.
Probably should. That would be, intelligent.
Slacker
It-
like that.
It's like she's preoccupied or something. Come on.
Yeah, I've heard that sort of thing happens occasionally. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh,
we have someone we should shout out over here.
Oh, yes. Probably. I mean, I can't think of any reason not to, so obviously.
Well, that's true. And just because I can.
Well, yes.
Is it that one? Oh, wait. You know, we didn't shout out Vampy?
We did not shout out Vampy. How dare we not shout out Vampy?
Wait, that's wrong. What's going on here?
What?
You're only just hearing about this now then? I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to find out this way.
Hang on a sec. I need to fix that. Why are you not mod? I'm sure I modded you. There we go. I'm slacking again too.
I tried. I gave you the
Yeah.
shout out and Ellis denied it. I have no power over it. I have no control.
Well, that's true.
I've lost control.
I'll have to go read.
There's no escape. Give me some space.
Where is it?
Sorry,
Spanish.
remembering videos where someone literally took a keyboard, removed control escape in space, and they show on the camera the missing control, and they're like, guys, I lost control. Then they move to escape. There's no escape, and escape's missing. And then they move to space, and it's missing, and they're like, give me some space.
Yeah, everywhere. Exactly, cats. I do need to be unmodded, apparently. And speaking of that, RJ,
Yes?
I believe the streamer fixed that on you. Should go. Researchers clips in great detail.
Why am I using yellow? Yellow stuff. There we go.
Well, yellow is good for precision-ish wide area things.
Yeah, but I tend to favor green, actually.
Yeah.
Like, as
Apparently-
of this moment, I'm favoring green.
Apparently, I'll have to sack the person I modded. Because apparently
She tried to do her job and got rejected! Besides, it wouldn't be the first time she got fired from something in the last 24 hours. She got fired from a grocery store clerk yesterday.
Yeah.
Only worked there for 4 days.
It's one of the better clips with Eve playing Phasmo. So. Ah. Well, I guess we'll have to redo that one. Apparently, there's ads going up. Like.
What?
But yeah, you have to come back after the ad's over, and
There we go.
ad's still going.
It worked! It's still going?
It's apparently redoing it again.
Okay! Okay!
Yes, I'm amused that it's exactly the same clip. It selected the same one again. And by the way, there's this Gantz dude hanging out in my channel. Do you want to send him a bit of a duck love while you're at it? There. RJ?
Screenshot out.
Yeah.
Putting me to work when I'm supposed to be soaking a shoe? How dare you?
Ah, soak your boot.
I'm trying to soak this thing so it doesn't smell like moss and whatever else this is. And you're making me do work!
Yep. I mean, I did work over on your channel, so, you know.
I mean, fair is fair.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah. There we go. There's that Gans person. He should just get a duck outfit.
And Gad's falling for the VTuber meme. Well, the streamer meme, really. I'm doing so great! Dies.
Yeah, I have learned the hard way. Do not mention how well you're doing in a game.
Yeah.
Within 10 to 15 seconds, you will be proven wrong.
I need to check one thing, though.
Is it if Gans is actually a duck?
Oh, no, I've checked that. It's actually 3 ducks in a trench coat.
Well then. I did not know that.
You don't? You didn't? Oh, well.
No. I did not realize they were in a trench coat.
Well, it's a Gantz suit.
Ah, okay.
I'll circle of grief on that one. Yes, exactly. Well, and there's one other person I'm going to shout out here who didn't mind out shouting. It didn't. Yes, it wasn't the Uru one. There we go. Ah, Phasma again.
All these little pieces. It's like, I thought I got that. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I'm wrong. There we go.
Sorry, what? Amara was getting, overblown with, things in that. And actually, let me just tell your chat about Amara. But you don't have automatic clips, so
I do not.
you don't get to see silly clips.
I need to set them up.
Yeah. Apparently we're all finding different clip programs.
Really?
And some of them are better than others about doing random. And
Huh.
some appear to pull from clips that shouldn't exist anymore.
What?
Yeah. There's some that are pulling clips that the streamers have deleted from their channel. So...
Weird. Very weird. But okay, I guess.
yeah, I mean, it's just a thing.
All the questions.
I have plenty of questions too, but I don't try not to ask them because if I do, I might get answers.
I mean, that is a good reason to not ask.
Picks up Spirit Box, here's Cthulhu Thieves. Yeah. The problem is, of course, is I'd probably be asking the guy, can he please run for president? Though I'm not sure if Cthulhu technically qualifies, because I mean, I guess he was in the US at the founding, so that qualifies. Whether or not he was born here or not's another question, because, you know, he can't die, so trying to remember the phrase. How's our cash doing?
What? I'm doing decent over here.
How's the cash doing?
1,869.91.
Nice.
Oh,
Sorry, what? I didn't think I'd be able to get a 69 nice comment.
How would
in
I
this stream,
react?
but hey.
the same way I do to everyone else. Hi, how are you? My name's Rejo, and I'm a variety streamer in 3D modeling. And I'm super random. That's how I would react. Also, welcome to the Moonlight Snowfall. I also have no clue how to say your name.
What's got going over there? Osterwayne, I think.
Maybe.
I'm here just to see how you would react. How would you react?
Like I said.
Okay. Great. You know, someone from Iran. Hi.
Like I said. Hi, how are you? My name's Rejo. I'm random. I break physics in games anytime I'm allowed.
One of my current grad student colleagues is from Iran originally.
Cool.
She came over as a kid, so it's not like she had a choice in the immigration. But came over with parents when she was a kid, so.
I
The
fell.
family home no longer exists.
Aw.
The family moved out of the region due to concerns that they had. So,
Ah.
not going to get political. It's your on about that issue on your channel. So,
Yeah.
but
I'm going to do this.
it's just another one of those situations that I fall under the.
Oops.
The world would be much better if we actually all followed the keep your religion to your damn self.
I mean, if people want to talk about it, I'm here, but, you know, if they don't
Well, there's a
want to
difference
talk
between
about it...
talking about it and insisting that other people follow it.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I don't insist people should follow it either. I'm just like, okay, if you want to follow it, so be it. I can help you. I've been in this religion since I was 6. I need this. There we go. There.
I was in my religion for birth until I was 21-ish, 20-ish, 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 and then I changed to a different religion.
There. Sorry, I was messing with audio settings. So now, people can actually hear over the spraying of water. Hopefully.
Oh,
better.
not allowed to do that. We can't do that. Oh, by the way, RJ, let me give you something. I got hip hats. Thank you, Neo. And thank you, Eva, for throwing things at me.
Do I get a boot to the head?
Have a ladder. And don't say I don't give you nothing.
You didn't give me a boot to the head.
Give me a boot to the head. Boot to the head. Nah, nah.
Have you seen that video?
Yes.
I love that video.
Aww.
And to you, a boot to the head. I need to watch it again.
That is complete. Need to mark that is complete.
I really do.
That is complete. Wow, that triggered again? No, that's Neo. Spear truth again. I did that. 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 Oh, I'm gonna have to say that's a no. And that's a no. And that's a fine. And then there.
I'm trying
and
to
that's a
figure out why
no.
Gans said he follows Regio. I know you follow me!
You do though. You follow Reggie. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah.
And Regio goes over to his streams and picks on him. Because bonus duck.
I'm just gonna do something a little weird.
Should I be afraid?
Okay. Yeah, that was better.
Does not scream in horror games.
Screams when falling off a ladder in a game that you don't take fall damage.
Yes. Okay. Can I Minecraft this?
What do you mean by that?
If I crouch, will I not fall?
No, you will fall.
There we go. Got it!
Okay. You could do that. I mean, that is the thing that you can do.
He does in other people's streams.
He does in other people's streams.
Yes. Guns.
Who, what?
Guns!
Who, what? When are you talking about?
Guns! Are you not reading my chat? Guns, it's having conversation.
No, I'm not reading your chat at the moment.
And all of the speechery things. Speechery?
Yeah, Speechery.
Speechery.
Speechery things. Okay, that's an RJ, isn't it?
Come on, my streams would be so much more boring if I didn't have RJisms.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's Iliathisms too, but I generally don't do them as frequent.
You do know that half the RJisms are on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you just do them for reasons, right?
Well, duh.
Though, amusingly, I didn't realize you were doing those on purpose as well. I've been doing that for a while myself.
What, the raisins?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
when
raisins,
I first said
been...
that to you, I was doing that on my own intention.
No,
Not because I
raisins
thought
has
you
been
did
on
it.
purpose, like, since day one. I've been saying it since I was 18.
Yes, but I hadn't heard you say that in your channel before. I said it to you that one time, and then we just sort of kept doing it to each other.
Huh. Okay.
Because I've always used that as a weird way of saying it, just because I don't always say reasons that way, but I do. But when I'm saying something weird, I usually say we do this for a reason.
Well, it's like saying Skittles. For instance, cleaning the shoe, it's going to take all the Skittles.
That's better than all the spoons. Which is what I feel like I need for this. Pretty sure I don't have enough spoons for this. A massive hysteria type of deal. Yes, Theo. A massive hysteria, exactly. You were saying something like, I never insist people follow. Oh, you do though. Oh, yes. I agree. Yes, that's what Gams is talking about. Yes.
Ah!
Everyone should follow RJ. And then when you're done that, come over here and follow me. I just got a message.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. They could follow you, and then follow me.
Well, that sounds like a lot of effort. I mean, if they're in your channel already.
True, but it would just make more sense to follow you and then me.
I think Eva just discovered something.
I think so. Do we dare tell her that I have text-to-speech enabled?
Probably not. We probably shouldn't. I
Do
mean,
we
you know,
do we dare tell her what the cost is and how cheap it is?
it's actually not that cheap, really, because
I
you're
could've-
stingy with giving points.
I could have made it 1 point. Guardian said I should.
Yeah, but I think that's a little too cheap.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe like 5 points or something would be more appropriate. Stops people spamming it as much.
Maybe.
Oh, Neo's gonna do one better than all of it, than our suggestion here, by the way.
What?
Well, you know, we said that Neo should, you know, that they should follow you.
Neo's
And then
gonna
they
go
should
follow
Gans.
Gans.
Neo's gonna go follow Gans. And I hope Neo's following Eva and Amara. And...
I can't follow any of you because I'm already following you. I'm sorry. Twitch won't
Yeah.
let me follow you again.
Well, it will. You can go and press the follow button again.
Yeah, but I have to unfollow first.
Well, that's how you unfollow, is you press it again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
wooden
what
trims
is
and boot
missing?
walls. Okay, so
What?
you know how you're really bad about getting all the bits?
Yeah. Okay. Where are the bits?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you know,
Hmm.
we do have that thing that happens sometimes. Let's see, there's Gantz.
Things?
Let's see, I need to push that button and then push this button.
Things happen?
And then that button.
Things happen. What?
Things happen. What?
Since when?
Things rarely happen. Okay, we have
Since
5 boot
when?
walls. What?
Since when do things happen?
Well, I mean, probably since the beginning of time.
I mean, that would make sense, but... Okay, so this one and this one. Where?
There. Edge. Look at the edges where the... So if you look carefully at the edge of the block,
Yeah.
that's generally where you have
Let me
a
climb.
bit of a
Let me climb. Let me climb.
edge.
Come on, Skyrim it. Ah, come on, break, break, break. It won't break.
Oh! Well,
I'll do it
that's
normally.
good. Congratulations, Eva. You hit number 369 on Gantz's follower list. Nice.
Very nice. I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
That's one of the wooden trim pieces cleared.
I'm still looking for the boot walls. Ah, this is one of
That
them.
one's done. That one's done.
There's another one here.
Yeah, that one's right in the corner.
Those two
That's
are now
both
done.
of those. So we have wooden trim. We have one wooden trim piece left.
I'm not on the wooden trim. There we go. Okay, which one is it? That is a pants powder. Where is it?
Found
Got
it.
it.
To this side. Got
Wow. Okay. The time lapse makes it feel like we spent so much less time than we did.
We actually didn't spend all that long cleaning the boot. The boot's actually pretty quick compared to the monster house.
Yeah. So, vintage car?
Yeah. And how are we doing on cash at the moment?
That's how we're doing on cash.
How are we doing on cash? Do you know?
Yes. Yes, I know.
Oh, good. So how are we doing on cash?
Um,
Do we have enough? I noticed the complete lack of commentary there. Oh, okay, we do.
I was trying to find out how to switch.
Okay. Oh, it just hit midnight here. Neat. So,
So it's 1.
oh, this car is the first time you actually get to deal with rust. Actual
Really?
rust. Yes.
Okay. So in that case, blah, I should probably just use yellow.
So, we wind up having a option we can do here once we get a little bit of cash.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be interesting for you to play.
Okay.
Go to the buy screen and have a look for this particular sprayer. What's the soap dispenser cost?
So prime booster 3,000. Soap dispenser?
Yes.
Soap nozzle.
Yeah, no worries, Neo. You go eat. Go deal with one's physical necessities.
Would that be the soap nozzle?
Yes, the soap nozzle.
75.
Okay. When you feel up to it, you could buy that.
Okay.
Now, buying that opens up the ability for you to purchase soaps that you
Okay.
can use in any other soap nozzle. So,
Oh.
while you can't necessarily reuse the soap nozzle, I don't think it lets you reuse it for... I don't think you have to buy it per sprayer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Neo. Please do so. And as I was mentioning, I do have a Discord now. It is only open to my subscribers. At this point, once I hit 200 followers, it will be open to the public.
Yes, Neil, go get all the noms. All the noms. I'm gonna do that, because I can.
And it's actually been sort of annoying to me because I decided that, I'll make it that 200 followers like earlier in the year. That's when I first put up the 200 goal thing. I was like, I want to have the goal at 200, but I need to think of something for it. And I wanted to be something related to the community that I built. And then I couldn't think of anything for a while. And then what I find,
Oh.
enough people sort of asking about a Discord, so... Do you know what you're doing?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's good.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Okay. So, I'll show you something with the high-end sprayer and regular nozzles, not the soap dispenser nozzles. Try getting rid of the rust.
I totally bought the wrong soap nozzle, by the way.
Okay.
I bought the one for the Prime Vista 1500. This is the Urban X U2.
Okay. Well, now you have the soap nozzle for that thing, so...
9 in stock. Okay. Cool.
Now we get more stock of the soaps as you complete missions.
Ah! Apparently we have extra stuff in stock
So,
now.
yeah, I assume you haven't used the soap nozzle yet,
No,
but
I haven't.
are you trying to get rid of the rust yet?
Apparently I can get rid of it with red.
Yes. Now notice how red is a single point unit?
Yes.
Yeah. So, here's what you should try doing next. Get one of the metal cleaners. Buy one of them.
I think we have one already.
And, okay, well then, put on the soap dispenser. And try spraying. Be very careful because soap uses up very quickly. So go for an area with a lot of rust and just spray it with the soap dispenser. And by the way, you should be getting the full game experience as if you're playing single player. You're just getting a little bit extra because you happen to have someone who's already played it helping you. But the game is not giving you less tutorial messages or anything else because of I'm here or single or multiplayer. You seem to be getting the full game experience, so.
Yeah.
It's a lot different, isn't it?
It's
Using the
interesting.
soap dispenser. Now, do not use it like the regular nozzle. Use it only individually as you need it. You
like
will
spray. Or rather single
Yeah.
spray.
Yeah, yeah. Don't have it on permanent spray because otherwise you will in fact chew through your soap and you'll not have any soap and go, what on earth happened?
So use it like it's Windex.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sure.
Or hand lotion.
You should use it carefully.
Like Windex or hand lotion.
I know people who like dip their hands in hand lotion type things, so
Why?
because people are freaking stupid.
A little goes a long way.
Oh, apparently I don't get the spray nozzle. Interesting, I don't get that nozzle.
It was for the first power washer.
Oh, you didn't get the one for the other next. Okay.
Yeah, I bought the wrong one.
Well, don't you have enough to get one for the other next?
Apparently not.
Wow, okay. So, wait. Not modification. Go there. Primitive Vista. Also. No, it doesn't give me that. Interesting. I'm not allowed to have that. Apparently I have to buy it myself or something. Okay.
Huh.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay.
Nice to know. Okay.
Things you need to know about beta things in games.
No, well, I mean, I'm really supposed to just be here helping. I'm not completing the mission. You are.
Yeah.
I mean, I completed this entire thing with only using the red nozzle.
Well
So,
then.
yeah.
I'm kind of trying that.
It's very difficult with some of the pieces because they're round.
Ah. That makes sense.
This is really one of the first things to use where using the soap nozzle is actually worthwhile.
Yeah. It's so pretty looking though.
What is?
The car.
Oh, yeah, it's a really nice car. Did you read the message about the car?
No? I don't pay attention to intricate details. You know that.
Is... Let's see, that's there. Chat pause due to stroll. Due to stroll, okay. Due to scroll, okay.
It's so much prettier without the rust.
Yeah, if we have the... As soon as we get the next ranked sprayer, we should have the ability to use, like, the yellow nozzle to get rid
I
of
know,
rust as
right,
well.
Ava? Like, this is an amazing looking car.
So apparently this was the actress's car from a movie that's been sitting in her garage for decades.
Ah, okay.
And as part of the house sale, the new owner
Oh, this
wanted to
is
sell
the
the
same
car off.
house.
Yes.
I totally just realized this is the monster house after it's clean.
Yep. And so the new owner wanted to sell the car, so they wanted us to come out and clean it, so that's what we're doing.
Fair.
Because we did such a nice job on the house.
Ah. The power of networking.
Now, when you get to the end of the mission, it gets even funnier. So,
Don't let
yeah, I
me
love the
just-
story they weaved in through text messages. This is, I really do like the way they did that storytelling. It's a nice option. And actually it reminds me of a book I read. It's a young adult novel. It's similar to, in concept, to 13 Reasons Why, really. I get the feeling that the author of the YA novel that I have,
Where?
yeah. So,
Aha.
but the rust here on the hinges. That's the trunk cleaned, because that's why we call it a trunk. And this is actually an amusing
go.
thing.
Ha! Got it.
Well, Americans call the back of the car the trunk.
Where?
Because cars of this era,
Where is this?
it actually generally was a trunk that was attached to the back. I don't know why Brits call it the boot, though.
Yeah, that one doesn't make sense to me.
Neither does it to me, but it's what I know it as, so it's what I keep calling it.
I mean, logical.
Oh, 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 Eva, that's a really nice vehicle.
'32 Ford truck. I don't know if I've actually seen that one, but I can imagine it is beautiful. We're missing one of the door handles, really?
Not anymore.
You got it?
Yeah, we're missing a tire and a shelf. Did I get all the way underneath the shelf here? No, that was it. There's the shelf. Okay,
tire.
so which tire?
Not on this side. Found it.
Oh, good. Ah, there it is.
Did it!
Sweet.
And for once,
getting good at
I
this.
got the final one.
Exactly, that's what I was meaning at. You're getting good at this.
I'm learning.
I've got a green suit.
Okay, let's try
we
that
settled in
again.
Esther's house.
I'm learning.
No.
I'm learning. I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. Oh wait, no. But I can do better. I can do better.
Okay.
I am Groot. That's about as well as I can do without, practicing like 10 times before I actually make it to where I can be heard. So,
Yeah.
Forest Cottage, Fire Station, or Skate Park?
Okay. So we did get the next up sprayer.
Mm-hmm.
The skate park is mostly flat surfaces, just a lot of them.
Mm.
I'm wondering what your timing.
Currently it is 1:16.
Well, yeah, but what's that mean?
Probably one more and then bed.
Okay, then in that case, I would say the skate park. The
Mhm.
fire station is very big
Okay.
big compared to the skate park. The forest cottage has some niggly bits and pieces. So I would recommend the skate park because it's a little easier.
Where is it? There it is. There. Much better.
So we going to the skate park?
I am sitting and waiting for it. It's not doing.
It's not doing.
I don't see it doing anything.
Oh, it just flipped over for me, so I assume that means it's doing something.
No, I mean, but I don't see anything on your stream.
Well, my stream just caught up to things.
Ah, okay. I'm waiting for it.
Wow, that's a really nice car, Eva. That's a really nice car. Oh, connection timed out. Here, let me try that again. Okay. So. Oh, wait. It's the. This one's the upgraded.
Ah, that's what happened. I needed ads.
Ah.
Mobile does not deal with ads very well. Like, It's weird. Anyone ever explain to you what kind of compound they use for structures such as these? No?
Wait, that must be in my chat.
That was a text message.
That was a text message.
Yes.
Okay.
In-game.
Oh. Right, yes. It's actually a special type of concrete.
You said to pay attention to them, so I am.
Yes. Okay. Welcome back, Eva. Apparently I had ads on my channel. I mean, that's the thing. And it's actually funny listening to people who were affiliate prior to the turn of year, because for a lot of them, like at the beginning of the 2021, or 2022 I should say,
Yeah.
if you were an affiliate prior to that, you had a few options that affiliates after that didn't get,
Really?
such as being able to turn ads off completely.
Huh.
If you ran pre-roll ads, you didn't have to have any ads through your stream.
Huh. I never had
Twitch
that
still... Sorry?
option. I don't think I ever had that option. To do pre-roll
If,
and then have
if,
none.
if it was after the 1st of January, then the way it was presented to you didn't suggest that it actually shut ads off, but it did wind up shutting ads off. And, yes, Eva, I saw your, email, your DM to me with the picture of the car. That looks awesome, just so we're clear. Yeah, Twitch affiliate, if you click that option, run pre-roll ads, you could turn off other ads. In August, for anyone who happens to be affiliate, which also means a lot of our viewers should know this, should get to know this as well, even if they don't stream at the moment. I'm sure a lot of them are going to wind up streaming at some point because we make it look so much fun.
Plus, they could collab with us.
They
By the
could
way-
collab with us.
By the way, Gans, at some point, I'm gonna pester you. You're on my list of people to pester.
Well, I will say that you and Gantz do play a lot of games that are very similar.
Yes,
Um,
I have noticed
don't-
this.
I do not have many games in common with Gantz.
He's gonna what? You are going to become a duck. That's what's gonna happen. You are going to become a duck. You are just going to give in to the ducks and become one of them.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's already true, but we're gonna make it obvious for everybody. So, what was I going on about? Oh, the ads on Twitch. So, Twitch, as of August...
Duckination, yes.
Duckination.
We shall have a grand party for Gans. It will be his duckinationing.
So, as I keep getting sidetracked, the whole Twitch ads thing, affiliates are always going to have ads going forward from August. So if you turn them off, you won't be running ads, Twitch will be. You won't therefore get a revenue split with Twitch on those ads as a streamer.
It is
Twitch
so
will
much
pocket all of
easier
that
to
money if you're an
understand
affiliate.
this. It's so much easier to understand this, by the way, when you're talking instead of typing. Just saying. And when I'm not having to read this information when tired.
Oh, yeah. I did tell you about this the other day, didn't I?
You told me
right.
about this literally yesterday.
Yeah.
We had this conversation, but you were in chat, and, you know.
Yeah.
You talked the
Yeah.
same, but it was a lot more reading.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, so what's going to wind up happening is we will be required to run ads. If we have more... If we decided that we don't want to run ads, Twitch will run ads and we'll keep all the proceeds. Because Twitch is running ads on all channels that are affiliate or above. So, if you don't want ads on your channel, that means you don't want Twitch. You don't want to go past. You don't want to go into affiliate, just straight up. That means you don't get all of the affiliate benefits. You don't get emotes. You don't get any of that. But you also don't have to run ads. And for some people, that may be the content they want to do. But I want to make sure people are aware of that if they decide they want to start streaming at this point. That said,
It's super easy to get around ads. All you have to do is sub.
yeah, well, I mean, there is that option. You can always sub.
And I can say that because you're the one controlling the conversation. So, we are going to pretend that we are on your stream, and I did not say that on my stream.
Okay, alright, cool. But yes, so subbing is definitely an option to avoid ads. Now, I will mention it is possible for a streamer to run ads whether you are subbed or not.
Yes,
Subs can
but there is the
have
nice
ads.
little thing that says, don't give my subs ads. That
Yes, and from what I understand,
should
it's on
be
by
clicked.
default. And if it isn't, it is a nice thing to do for your subs.
It's a nice
And
perk to give them.
if I always have an option, then I will always make it so that people will not have ads. And so that meant for me, because I wanted emotes and I wanted all that other stuff, I run ads as little as possible.
Yeah.
However, people may start to notice a few more ads running on previously.
Because you have to.
Well, no, I can stick with the old ad set that I was getting. However, if people are willing to handle an extra minute of ads per hour than what I was running before, I get a slightly better split.
Oh, hey!
Oh, congratulations, you just got rated. Welcome, Raiders. Hey!
Yes! Welcome, Raiders! I am dancing even though you can't see me.
Yeah. I mean, anyone who's watching on my channel can.
I always dance whenever I hear that because I can. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Mandy Hatter. And you were playing Final Fantasy 13. Sorry, I had my sound mixer in the way.
13. Nice.
So, how was Lightning?
I want to be pestered.
Oh, also, if you don't
Yeah.
know about this command yet, but I have it enabled. There we go.
I would need to be reading your chat, and I stopped reading your chat for a second.
So,
Oh, /-8. Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
that's a copy pasta from Googling, by the way.
Oh, yes. And yes.
So,
Absolutely. If you do rate a channel, if you haven't heard the spiel before, the way Twitch is counting raiders in viewing channels, it works properly if you refresh the stream. So You can do that one of two ways. You can press the F5 as she's got listed there, and refresh the browser window, or you can click on the little streamer icon once to have it go to a different page, and then again it brings you right back to the same page. This is good for both you and the channel you streamed from. This was a new thing I found recently. Twitch
Really?
actually counts those people as active raiders for your stream when you raid out into somebody else. So even if they don't stick around and chat or follow this other streamer, if they do at least that, then they counting as active raiders. And
That
so
is
that
kind of
helps
cool.
with that weird analytic number about number of raiders that have happened
Mhm.
and number of raids you've done.
Cool.
So just a neat little thing for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And hello, Morris, and hello, the Maddie Hatter.
Yes.
First time.
First
people?
time chat from both of them.
It is, yes.
So, welcome to the stream. I am doing a stream that I owed my followers for a while. I didn't have time to do it before now, and I now owe them a thank you for 300 as well. So, I decided to run a poll, and
By the way, that's 300 on Twitter, not
yes,
300
I was getting there. I was getting there. I decided to run a poll on Twitter because I had hit 200, and I was like, okay, so since I hit 200 followers on Twitter, what do you guys want me to play? Here are some options. And they chose PowerWash Simulator. So, I recently ran another poll for 300 followers on Twitter, and that one I still don't have the results of, or I haven't checked the results, but I'm pretty sure I can predict what they are. And then,
What were the options?
the two that were in first were Demon Slayer and Project Diva Megamix. I think Demon Slayer won it, though.
Wow. Okay.
Unless Project Diva came out from, like, nowhere. Because it was, like, 3 votes behind.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
There were a total of 24 votes, by the way.
Nice.
So, my name's Rijo. I am a variety VTubing PNG, apparently, tuber. And
At the
I
moment.
stream everything that does not go against TOS. And I have dragged along one of my mods for tonight. Also, very good friend, Ilith the Fae. Please introduce yourself. Oh, yeah, and also I'm a 3D modeler. Forgot that part.
I'll wait. I mean, you'll have to introduce me first.
Well, yes, yes.
Well,
I
you keep
introduced you
mispronouncing
as
my
a
name, so it's not me. So, as you can see, we're weirdos.
I will
yes,
introduce Ilith, not Iliath.
Yeah, I know. You're weird that way.
Yes.
So anyway, I'm Iliath the Fae. I am over on the Iliath the Fae channel.
Yes, by the way. There we go. There.
Oh,
If anyone
okay,
would
yeah.
like to see Iliath's channel, she's literally doing the same thing, just from a different view.
Perspective, yeah.
But she does a bunch of other cool stuff.
Yeah.
Not just
So,
play this because I'm like, hey, are you free?
yeah. I play a lot of indie games on my channel. I play them because I think the indie game developers deserve attention, and most of them aren't doing things that is Twitch inappropriate. And all I mean by that is just have a look at the news reports of the stuff that have happened with Blizzard and everything else. So, and Ubisoft and EA and. So, yeah. I play a lot of indie games for that reason. I do a lot of survival games primarily.
Mm-hmm.
But I love
It,
collabing with my VTuber friends on pretty much anything that I am comfortable playing, which means basically nothing that has a lot of reactions because I'm an old fart, and so
which means I'll never get you in Fling to the Finish.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds horrible. Okay.
It's a physics-based game.
Well, physics-based games that I can think, not a problem. Remember, it's the reaction time issue.
This one's not even like... I don't think reaction time would actually help you.
And in that case, we probably will try that at some point.
Okay. It's the one I did
But
for
if
my
it's-
sister's birthday.
If it's, like
I can't get this
Angry
clean.
Birds, I actually played a lot. Well, that's because you're using the wrong sprayer. I'm seeing a lot of marks left behind because you're using the wrong nozzle.
I got all the dirt off.
Yeah, but it's not clean until you get rid of everything.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be a mom. You're supposed to know this.
Oh, also, I should probably mention that I'm a mom of 3.
Yeah.
What's really
Yeah,
fun...
apparently I need to buy her a TV or something.
I have a TV.
Apparently don't use it. Sorry, what?
It's not my fault that the kids would rather live in a tent than a house. Actually, they would rather live under a tree than in a tent. Actually,
Yeah.
they'd rather live in an open field than under a tree.
Well, they're kids. Yes, of course. But you got the kids in the first place for some reason. That's why I'm talking about you don't use television.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You always make that joke, and it always goes completely over my head, doesn't it?
I've noticed, yes. And yeah. So Ajay is, apparently a mom. But apparently doesn't do much mom things because I'm trying to teach her how to clean things and she keeps missing spots.
Like this bleacher right here.
Yeah, like that. And me, I'm just your regular old,
Normal
perfectly normal
human.
human being.
Normal human is normal.
Yes.
Ignore the channel redeem on our channel that costs 69 points.
Ooh.
Yes, it will.
It's
It's a normal redeem in every normal way.
yeah. It's even the funny number.
I know, right?
Yeah. So it must be something funny. See? That's what it is.
Yeah, normal.
Yep. And I happen to be weird in the way of I'm a grad student finishing my dissertation in clinical psychology and doing my pre-doc internship this year.
It's really fun to try to pick her brain and learn things. Just saying.
Yeah, people tell me that.
How many hours have I spent doing that?
I don't think we're allowed to say.
Yeah. True.
I think the problem with that is in some states that might be considered problematic, so...
Yeah, true.
Because, some states haven't heard of, friendship before. Everything is all about the saxophones. And I mean, I like a good jazz, but not that much.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean,
prefer bluegrass myself, personally.
Yeah, I don't mind bluegrass. rock, metal, especially German metal at the moment. My current musical focus.
I actually really like the group Fawn. They're kind of like Celtic meets German is the only way I
Ooh.
can think of.
Oh, yes, I think I've heard of them before.
They are amazing. I can't understand a lick of what they're saying, but they are amazing.
Yeah, mein Deutsch ist nicht sehr gut. Ich spreche ein bisschen.
I don't remember
What?
how
Sorry?
to say English.
English. It's pretty close.
Hmm.
I mean, you can either go with the English, or you could just do what most modern Germans would do, which is English.
Ah,
Because it turns out Germans aren't, like, stuck up about learning multiple languages.
really?
It's one of the reasons why my times in Europe perfectly fine when I'm in Europe. I've been able to get around quite fine with my English and the tiny smattering of German.
I was actually really impressed. Like, every Swedish person I have met speaks
yeah,
not only, English, but really good English. Apparently,
Oh,
it's
well, yeah,
actually
I mean,
normal for their schools, and I'm like, what? That is
Yeah,
awesome.
it's pretty common in most of the rest of the world. Oh, pardon me. To actually learn, to learn English or at least a second language at an extremely fluent level. It's pretty common. And it's only the English-speaking world that is terrible about it. I mean, my schools were terrible about it, and I was raised in Australia, so...
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I got a little bit of language class, nothing really great.
I mean, I
I
got
sometimes
Spanish,
feel like,
but it's not, like, impressive.
yeah, I sometimes feel like I'm the Japanese transfer student when I start speaking German to German people.
Really?
Because I feel like, well, I feel like I know enough to be able to muddle my way through,
Yeah.
but my accent is terrible, and I
That's how I
mispronounce
feel when I
words.
speak Spanish.
Yeah. It's something that I just sort of... It's why I keep wanting to go back. I'm really tempted to go pull out Duolingo and start actually trying that.
Oh, Duolingo is second best to Rosetta Stone.
Well, the thing is, I'm supposed to have free access to Rosetta Stone, but I can't access to it because my university cut off access to it. Well, they didn't cut off access to it. They just changed the way we access it, and now I can't find it. And I really do think I want to sit down and actually go through that at some point.
Yeah.
Because I really would like to be able to go and study the... Like...
Rosetta
one
Stone
of the
doesn't
core
have
precepts...
Klingon.
No.
Duolingo has Klingon.
Yes. Well, Rosetta Stone actually did a statement about that. They only focus on languages that are spoken fluently by a significant percentage of the population.
And real.
No, that is in fact not one of their requirements.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
If they said real, they'd have to technically disqualify Esperanto.
Really?
Well, Esperanto is a manufactured language.
Okay, never heard of that.
There was no native speakers of Esperanto. It was like invented in like the 60s or something, if I remember correctly.
Huh.
It,
I
it's
don't
a
even know where this language came from.
yeah, it's very much a manufactured language, intended to be easy for people to learn as a second language.
Okay.
It catches a little bit from from most of the Romance languages,
Uh huh.
um, which is the reason why English speakers can generally pick it up very well, because English is one of those languages that has gone into dark alleys and up other languages for loose grammar.
Yeah.
Um, so it actually works pretty well as a capture language for people to learn Esperanto. And then once they've learned Esperanto, it becomes easier for them to learn other so
Yeah.
French, um, Spanish, etc.
I've debated
Was it
just
French,
like
Spanish, Italian, etc.? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't. I think German doesn't qualify, but I think it does. But it's been a while since I've actually looked at what is qualifies as a Romance language. I mean, I'm not a linguist, not even a cunning one.
German does not count, I don't think, as romantic.
Yeah, because it's not based on Latin,
Yeah,
and I think it has to be. I think it has to have that Latin base. English.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's all of them that have the Latin base.
Yeah, I think that's
Those
where
are the
the
romantic
Romance.
languages.
Yeah, I think that's where that comes from. I mean, it's been a while since I've looked into that.
Ah,
Whereabouts am I? Over there. There we go. Just trying to remember where did I put my chat? Because I have so many windows open. And yeah, so it was intended to be really easy for someone to pick up the Romance. And as soon as you pick up a third language, then a fourth language is really easy, etc., etc., etc.
well, yeah. By that point, your
Um,
brain's like, okay, I can do this.
well, for an adult, it's much harder. I mean,
Yeah.
really, we should be teaching kids Esperanto or at least two languages to a fluent level while they're in primary school at the latest.
Yeah.
We've done enough research in brain development to know that it very much changes the way a child processes both words and also logical thought and things like that. So it does a lot for a kid to learn multiple languages fluently as a kid. But they have to be encouraged to do so, which is why Europe is doing really well with it. And the US not so much, Australia not so much. New Zealand is doing pretty well. They're actually pushing some of the more like languages of the native peoples. But I don't know if I don't know how much that's changed in recent years, because last I heard of it, they were doing well, but that was a few years ago that I was looking for that. And yeah, the weird things you wind up looking into when studying psychology. Like, hey, what about this and what about that? There's a great movie. There's an amusing movie I saw that came out recently.
Yeah.
I saw it. An alien race that lands basically goes to an area of multiple places around Earth, and signs. That's what it's called, signs. And it follows a linguist the government hired to try and talk to the aliens. Because the aliens have done nothing other than land and open their door.
Okay.
the linguist winds up figuring out the basics of the language, and as soon as she does, it starts triggering some other things, and she basically winds up learning the entire language. Once she
That's
starts
cool.
opening the door, she learns the entire language in like a day. And I won't give the plot about what happens,
Yeah.
but it makes some changes to the way she sees the world.
That is kind
And
of cool.
it's actually based around a psychological principle known as the Sapir-Whorf hypothesis. Sapir-Whorf hypothesis. Yes, I keep having to trip over myself because we just talked about Klingon, and I'm saying the word Worf, but this one has a H in it. It's W-H-O-R-F.
I mean, that works.
The Sapir-Whorf hypothesis is that language changes the way we perceive the world.
Ah, okay.
And it's based around about a study that was done by two researchers, Sapir and Whorf, and who looked at how the different color perceptions of people based on the languages in which they speak, their native language.
Okay.
And the initial research that they did suggested that people of a specific Russian descent have a tendency of being able to detect more colors of blue than English speakers,
Huh.
because that language actually has multiple ways of describing blues. So like there's a dark blue, there's a deep blue, instead of just doing that, they actually have different words for each of the types of blue. And then they can modify from. And given a standard color wheel, they were apparently able to correctly determine the different shades more accurately than English speakers. But only for
That's
blues.
cool.
So if they did the same segmentation for or greens or whatever, it didn't come through the same way. Now, that's what the research showed.
Uh-huh.
That movie took the concept a little extreme to what's known as the strong hypothesis, where it actually
Okay.
changes your brain entirely. And it makes you think about things differently based on that. The weak hypothesis is that the things that we're already capable of doing, it helps intensify. So, for example, people can't actually detect more shades. Like a person with very similar genetic ancestry to somebody else
Yeah.
can't detect different colors or more shades of blue than somebody else. They're just more accurate at being able to say, oh, that's this particular blue, as opposed to like an English speaker might go, well, it's blue, what does it matter? It's close enough, right?
Yeah.
Because the language doesn't have that extra difference. Whereas for somebody with a language that has that difference, they can say, oh, no, you mean this other intermediate color, not blue and it's not green, it's sort of in between here. It's this sort of extra shade type thing. Whereas an English speaker who knows about other words,
Yeah.
a color between green and blue. I wonder what aqua that might be. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
I
Sorry,
call
what?
it teal or seafoam.
Yeah. I mean, there are many, many words to use for it. If you have the words, it becomes easier for you to say, oh, I am identifying this thing based on something that I know, based on the words that I have to describe it.
Yeah.
If I don't have the words, I can't differentiate it. So there, therefore it's easier to just say, well, it's blue, as opposed to trying to describe it in any more detail.
Yeah.
Or be able to differentiate it. Like, if you've got two colors and they're both basically the same, and you don't have words easily available to you to
Yeah.
differentiate them, you just won't. That's not that you don't see that there's a difference. That's that you don't have the words to describe the difference.
Yeah.
And so that's the difference between the strong hypothesis and the weak hypothesis. Science takes it to a little bit of an extreme level. But anyway, coming back to what I was talking about with multiple languages,
Uh-huh.
the multiple language thing gives you more words to describe things,
True.
which also gives you more ways to think about them.
Also true.
And if you try and teach an adult that, we have a lot of our neuronal pathways preset by the time we get to adulthood. So it's very hard for us to look at things differently unless we put effort into it. Whereas, so learning a new language is harder for us. Well, actually, there's two reasons for it. One is we actually do have language learning pathways that we develop as we grow, and we lose them over time. So if you want your kid to be able to learn and speak multiple languages, teach them young. If you want your kid to be really good at logic and math and so on, teach them multiple languages. Because they have multiple ways of looking at something.
Yeah.
Now, early on, and this is where I think a lot of the American schooling falls flat, and I would say the same for the Australian schooling. But again, I haven't had anything to do with the Australian schooling system in over 2 decades. Closer to 3 now, but that's because, well, yeah. As I said, I finished high school in the early 90s.
That makes sense.
And in that situation, I think a lot of it is people see a multilingual, whether bilingual or more languages, child will actually have a slightly slower language development in each language at first.
Yes.
It's harder for them to be able to know which word to use. So it makes it more difficult at first.
I only learned recently that bilingual children who start off life basically as bilingual will have a, quote, delayed speech.
Yes.
I only learned that one recently. And I was like, that's actually kind of cool. The only reason they're delayed is because their brain is having to process 2 languages at once. Meanwhile, the rest of us get it easy with one.
Well, and those people who have it with one, especially if you're from a country that the viewpoint is you have to be exceptional.
Yeah.
If you see a developmental delay, as a parent, your reaction in a country of that, with a society like that, is to go, oh my God, what's wrong with my kid?
Yeah.
What are they teaching my kid that is causing them to not learn as fast as other kids? Or learn as fast as I do?
Yeah.
And they're not, we've done a very bad job of explaining to everyone and having them understand that what that actually, that yes, it's a little slower at first, but later on in life, when they're looking at their existence, they're going to be able to go, oh, XYZ is happening. It's happening because of and really be able to process everything that's happening a lot faster because they're
Every
able to
single
use.
child I've ever known who has started life as bilingual, after that little startup delay in life, they are absolutely brilliant.
I think you have a very skewed sample set.
Really.
I would say that they have a more access to available knowledge.
Really.
Not that they're more intelligent or anything like that. And I think that's the other thing that doesn't really come through.
Really.
Yeah, think of it this way. Us English speakers, if English is the only language you speak, you have one set of information you could call
Yes.
the English set.
Yes.
Well, as soon as you add additional languages, you have additional information sources to pull upon. That doesn't mean that you are more capable of solving problems, which is what most intelligence is, which is what most people think of as intelligence. And I will just say that even the psych community is really divided on the concept of intelligence.
Really.
Yeah, it can get very contentious amongst psychologists about, to start with, whether or not intelligence is even a thing,
Yeah.
let alone how you would go about measuring it or what you would need to know.
That is actually a very complex subject.
It is. I am formally trained in administering multiple psychological tests, including intelligence testing. I have run intelligence testing. It's not been a primary facet of my, which boils down to, I mean, by primary facet, I mean, I haven't spent, like, a lot of my other stuff, I've got hundreds of hours experience doing it.
Yeah.
Like, providing therapy, I have well over 1,500 thing of actual experience doing so. At
Wow,
this
okay.
point. And I haven't even hit my pre-doc internship.
Wow.
I'm higher than most because my school requires a little more in-depth training for that. Not because, yeah. And also there's a little bit of a weird thing in that some of my training I can't count on the official. It's actual therapy experience, but it doesn't count as therapy experience for some of the special ways we count therapy for things. So for my licensure documentation, I think I can only count. But a lot of it is there's just I have a lot of that experience in terms of my experience with psychological testing in a formal setting. It's only about 25 hours.
Ah, okay.
And by the way, I may or may not be reducing or padding these numbers slightly so that anyone who's actually watching this, who has access to records won't be able to pull out the file and go, oh, it's this particular student. So those numbers are going to be within 10%, but not close enough that you can pick me out.
Logical. Absolutely logical.
So I absolutely not only love doing psychology, whether it's intelligence testing or shock testing or personality testing or any of that sort of stuff. I love doing that. It's a very complex field, and it's actually pretty much a specialty. if that's what somebody wants to wind up doing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a lot of what I'm going for my license for, I don't need to do psychological testing. So I have been trying to get the training, the hands-on experience with the clients
Mm-hmm.
that I want to work with long term. And that's been a lot of what my focus has been on. But in terms of, talking about intelligence and stuff, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely paid attention in those classes. One of my dissertation members happens to be someone whose focus is very heavy in psychological testing. And yeah, I very much pay attention to that sort of thing. So this idea of discussing intelligence, and here's a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
To give you an idea of why a lot of psychologists are concerned when it comes to psychological testing
Yes.
for intelligence, where are
Yes.
most of the intelligence tests made? Just take a guess.
No clue actually.
Did you say something?
No clue actually.
No clue, actually. Okay.
Yes.
Discord cut off the beginning of what you said.
I tried to say something, but my microphone decided that it doesn't like me in this moment in time.
It does that. I mean, both of our microphones do that at times, so
Yes.
that's why I asked you to repeat yourself. So, most psychological tests are developed within the United States of America.
Ah.
So, what does this mean for someone who's French?
Point.
What about somebody who's Australian?
It would make
Got you
more
thinking on that one.
sense to have local psych tests for them.
Yes, it does. And if we're just talking about intelligence testing,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually one of the most contentious portions of it, is the idea of should it be modified for different societal groupings.
I mean, obviously
Now-
you would need to have a scale that could make the two mesh in some way, shape, or form. But
But how do you go about doing that?
first I would figure out how to make the test, localized. Then I would figure out how to mesh them.
Okay. Fair enough. Localizing between English and between American and Australian English is for most of these tests. You just provide the test.
Yeah, but I'm saying localized, like, make sure that it is specified for insert region here for what people there would be, like, exposed to intelligence-wise. Kind of
Yes.
like how an IQ works, but, regionalize
Well,
it.
Oh, okay. An IQ? So, what is an IQ?
I have no clue. That one has confused me. I've taken at least 7 of them with varying results, so I don't know.
Okay. So, an IQ is an intelligence quotient.
Mhm.
That's what it means. What an IQ is the number you get from an intelligence test.
Okay.
It's got nothing, it does not directly relate to something external to the test. It's only related to the tests.
So the fact that I took 7 and varying results based on which one I chose.
Actually, the fact that you took 7 and you got varying results is exactly what I would expect. And I
Really?
also would have expected that your tests would have improved over time. As you took more of them, your tests would have gone up slightly.
Yes. After I
That's exactly
figured
what I
out
would.
the tricks of the test, yes.
Yes, exactly. There is a reason why I can no longer take. Okay, let me rephrase that. I cannot take any psychological tests that are related to things like intelligence testing or personality testing.
I can control
My results are
personality
invalid.
tests, just saying.
Sorry?
I can control personality tests pretty easily.
You can control most personality tests, but there's a few that if you've not been exposed to, you would not be able to control for, unless you understood more about what the test was actually asking.
That one makes sense. But
We
outside
do
those
have,
few, they're pretty easy to figure out.
well, actually, most people, the ones people think about, things like, oh, I don't know, are you an INFJ? That's not actually a valid psychological test, and it hasn't been for decades.
So what is that one?
That was a test developed by a number of people to sort of try and figure out HR hiring goals and stuff. So
Okay.
it has a corporate basis. That wasn't actually a problem. The psych community actually looked at it, and it seemed. I mean, when we talk about testing, see, this is what I mean. I love talking about this stuff, and I can rattle on about this stuff for ages.
Oh yes, I know.
So
Why do you think I'm enjoying the subject?
it has this thing called, we talk about validity when it comes to tests. So we talk about reliability and validity. Reliability is a really easy concept to get people to understand.
Yes.
So reliability is best understood by if I measure something and then wait a bit and then measure it again, I should get the same number.
Yes.
So if
Scientific
I measure
method,
the distance,
basically.
No, I'm not talking about the scientific method. That's something completely different.
Scientific method, if done correctly, should give you the same result, though.
It doesn't always do that because it's the scientific method. It looks at what the reality of the situation, not what it should do, or what actually happens. Reliability talks about your ability for a particular measuring instrument to return similar values when it is reused on the same thing that it was being measured for, that is being measured. So if you're measuring, how big your earlobes are, for example,
Yes.
with calipers, which are a precision measuring device,
Yes.
you would expect to receive the same number when you try it again in a week.
Or be very close to. Because the human body does change in size and shape.
By same number, I'm talking about, close enough.
Yes.
Whatever you've defined as close enough.
Okay.
If you are using a reliability, another example of reliability, if you plug a device to measure how much power your dishwasher uses, and you run a load of dishes, you expect when you run a load of dishes again in a week, you should get the same results for the amount of power used.
Yes.
If it is reliable, you will. Higher reliability gets you the same number.
Yes.
Low reliability means the number fluctuates just for whatever reason. It just fluctuates. It's not the same. And so reliability is the most important value for any sort of psychometric test.
Okay.
And the reason why is a test cannot be more valid than it is reliable.
That sounds logical.
It is, in the way I said it was intended to promote that logical thinking of it. It is one of the hardest things for people to remember when it comes to teaching students this. At an undergrad level, this type of stuff is the type of stuff that I used to just blather at students all the time, so I can do this without even thinking about it. which you
Yeah.
can tell because I'm playing PowerWash Simulator.
It doesn't take that much effort. You want a game that will take effort and have you try to talk? I can get you one.
Well, one that would actually require me to have effort, or one that would just annoy me to the shit, and I wouldn't actually pay any attention. It
Oh,
was
I
pissing me
can
off.
find one that will
Okay.
not annoy you. It may take
I
some
mean,
time and effort, but I can find one.
doing things like building large, complex things in Minecraft can make me do that. So,
True, true.
um,
Like the
so
giant squirrel we did.
yeah.
I still have the template for that.
Oh, good, because we're gonna have to build a new one when we get a new server together with Squirrel.
Okay. I legitimately saved the image file that I used to originally create it.
Good, 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 good.
There we go. Finally.
So anyway, validity is a measure of how accurately does the thing measure the thing that it is trying to measure.
Yes.
So, my usual example for this is, let's take a look at something that is extremely high reliability
Uh-huh.
and very low validity.
Okay.
Someone's shoe size
Okay.
for how quickly they can solve a Rubik's Cube.
Well, considering the one person I know who can do Rubik's Cubes really fast has like a size 16 shoe.
Great. Great. Every time I measure that person's shoe, it's going to be size 16.
Yes.
What does their shoe size have to do with their ability to solve a Rubik's Cube?
As far as I'm aware, about as much as why is this pool a giant watermelon?
Oh, no, that's the giant watermelon because it was cool when they built the skate park. There's actually a reason for that.
Ow.
I mean, look at the way everything is around here. It's all
Yeah.
like fruity colors and things like that. So
It
you know.
is, and that's a
That
watermelon
makes
right over there.
that makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Shoe size does not make perfect sense in terms of
Rubik's Cube, no, it does not.
Rubik's Cube thing. And here's the simplest way of solving for that. Okay, so if it was a really high, if for Rubik's Cube ability, then everyone of a size 16 shoe should be good at solving Rubik's Cubes.
That sounds like a really easy way to make stereotypes, actually.
It is. And honestly, a lot of the problems with intelligence testing fall into the high reliability but uncertain validity.
Ah, okay.
Primarily because we don't actually know what we're measuring. We know what we want to measure, and we think, this is where we get to types of validity.
Yeah.
One of the types of validity we have is something called face validity.
Okay.
Now, this is the validity that people on the planet use, and they use it every day.
Okay.
Face validity is when you look at something and go, yeah, that looks right.
Kind of like that pool being clean. Or the
Well,
fact that I think we should be at 100% and we're not somehow?
well, we're not,
Ah,
for one really important reason.
we have
Go
two
for a climb
major
up the ladder.
walls.
Go for a climb up the ladder. No, this one here.
This one's glowing, though.
Well, yes, it's glowing, and you won't find the problem right by down where you are.
Oh, there it is.
You want to solve the problem? Come
I'm
back here and
solving
climb the
it.
ladder.
I'm solving it. There, solved it. See? Solved it. Precision platforming has paid off.
Right
See?
up until they put a wall in the way, which is what you need the ladder for. They put some invisible walls up in certain places, map, that you can't actually get around unless you use the ladder. So, go on, climb the ladder.
I tried. I tried to break it.
Yeah.
It's my thing.
So we have 4 walls and 2 rails. Yeah. So
Can precision platform, cannot ladder.
we know what we think we're measuring based on face validity. But if I was to ask you a bunch of questions,
Mm-hmm.
because I was testing what I thought was your memory or memorization ability,
Yes.
especially long-term memorization,
Yes.
do you think it would be perfectly reasonable for me to ask you questions about stuff that you should have learned as a kid?
Yes.
And I'm hearing the pause, so I'm assuming that you're guessing that there's a trick I'm about to have here.
Yes.
Remember, if we're talking about it from face validity perspective, the answer to that question is probably obvious to most people.
Yes.
On the face of it, that is absolutely the right way to ask something. You want to learn about learn about somebody's historical memory or long-term memory. You ask them about something they should have learned when they were younger.
Yeah. Like, what's 2 + 2 or something?
No, because that's math.
Really?
Well, you see, the thing is, most people don't store math in their memory as rote memorization, especially not today.
Really?
The way we teach math these days doesn't usually lead itself
Where?
to rote memorization.
Ah, there's one. Where's the other one? I found one.
So let's see, there. Okay. Let me see here. What do we got here? So that's a rail that we need, and there's a. So I'm gonna go look for rail.
Haha. Where's the... Ah, there it is.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was.
Found
this.
it. It's right next to the ladder. There.
There we go.
Done! I found it!
Yeah.
Completed!
So, if I was to say that it can't be mathematics related, it has to be related to something you learned as a kid.
Uh-huh.
What would you think might be reasonable?
Colors?
Well, colors depend upon somebody's ability to differentiate. What if they're colorblind?
True, true.
In that case, you won't be testing it. So you need to have something that's it's more generic. So a good example of a face validity might be asking you something along the lines of, who were Lewis and Clark?
Makes sense.
Okay. So what if I'm asking someone from New Zealand who Lewis?
True.
And I've got a curveball on you. What if you ask someone from Australia?
Is that part of Australian schooling?
I know who Lewis and Clark were.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated to anything in the US.
Oh.
After
True.
doing their travel in the US, Lewis and Clark did an expedition in Australia. They never completed it, as far as anyone can tell.
Yeah.
They died in Australia. We know where the last recorded campsite, we know where it is. But that's sort of the issue.
So your
Who?
answer would not be the America stuff that
Yes.
happened.
I, the first thing that comes to mind for me would not be, well, they traveled in, from the East Coast to the West Coast of America, and they mapped all of these, rivers and things, and discovered the West, or
Yeah.
whatever bollocks is taught primarily at U.S. schools. And I say it that way because ask an American Indian about who discovered the West. You're
I've
going to get a very different
literally-
answer than Lewis and Clark.
I have literally never done that. Ever.
But yes, but if you did that, and that's another example, saying like, if you ask the question, who did this? Well, the culture the person comes from is very important.
Yes.
But how do you determine that's a good answer, or that's the best answer, or that's something that gets somebody a point for intelligence testing? And that's the issue that currently, and has been debated for a couple of decades now, with regards to intelligence testing. I mean,
Makes
we've
sense.
known intelligence testing has been a little wonky since, well, let's see.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
hi Arctic! And it's
I'm
never
sorry,
too late.
Ramskov, if you're listening to this, I'm gonna have to tell you that I'm gonna have to hand in my Slack 1 badge. I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Sorry. Hey, Arctic. It's not too late to be philosophical. We're
It's
not being
never
philosophical.
too late.
That is something else.
That is something else completely.
Yes, I'm talking about the history and current confusion related to intelligence testing.
Yes. Learning about how on earth does one test intelligence when one doesn't know what to be testing for.
Well, the very first Western intelligence test that we know of was created by a Frenchman, Benet, as a way for the French to determine which kids going through schooling need to go into which grades when they first come to school, and which of the kids who should be in which grade need additional assistance to come up to the standards they need to be in that grade. He developed a series of tests designed to help place school children in the correct grade and provide assistance to those who need the additional assistance.
Oh, okay. So that's where the standardized tests came from.
No.
Taste? Taste. Brain. What?
No.
That was literally a unintentional showing of the southern accent.
Okay.
It happens.
What happens after that is Benet talks to his colleagues around the world about this, and a person, I will go so far as to allow them to receive that appellation, of the last name Terman,
Okay.
in a small institution in the United States known as Stanford University,
Okay.
came up with a modified version of it to help decide which officer candidates, or which people going into the US military should be placed as officers and which shouldn't be.
Well then.
Specifically, that was the beginning of standardized testing.
Okay.
Benet's test was not standardized. It couldn't be. How could it be? Children from the south of France are going to act very differently than the children from the north of France.
Yeah.
He knew that. He intentionally built the test in such a way that it would be modified and changed based on the student and where they came from.
Oh.
So, Terman, the racist eugenicist that he was, decided to come up with the very first intelligence test for the United States military.
Huh.
Yeah. It contains such wonders as who was the third base pitcher in the 1912 World Series?
Wow. We're basing intelligence off of the World Series.
That was what Terman did, yes.
Well, I'm gonna fail that intelligence test because I
Yeah.
can't even tell you who won last year.
I don't even care. They could have won it yesterday, and I probably wouldn't be able to tell you.
I know the Astros won in the last decade.
Who was that?
Houston's team.
To start with, it's baseball. Who cares?
The Nachos! That's who cares! The Nachos!
That's important for hockey, yes. What?
But the Nachos.
Yeah, you
And-
haven't watched a hockey game unless you've sat there
And
eating
the
hot
9
nachos in the
innings.
bleachers.
The 9 innings of sitting with people and talking
Yeah.
about the most random
No,
stuff.
sorry, I don't like stats that much. I do like stats, but not that much. But anyway, yeah, he actually made some fairly what we would colloquially call intelligent decisions. Terman did.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, he made decisions that were intended to exclude people of certain races, as he called it.
Nice, because that's never caused any problems in all of history.
Well,
Ever.
He was a white male, a rich white male, in academia in the United States at the turn of the 20th century, so he was very much a white supremacist eugenicist.
Trying to remember when that is. With all that information.
Oh, and misogynist. We have to remember. So he's the one responsible for us having the Stanford Binet intelligence test.
Ah!
Which is the intelligence test that many organizations use. It's long and complicated. The current one is actually relatively decent. But again, it depends on what you use it for. So
My image was lighting up, and I don't know why.
well, if you're watching my screen, your image is going to be delayed a long time. So anyway,
I actually
yeah,
realized Bonnie is currently live.
I actually have someone else if they're still alive.
Really?
Damn. No.
I have to know spelling. Oh hey,
They're not live.
there's this Iliath person.
Oh, don't rate her. She's weird.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, an Arctic. I forgot that your game is multiplayer.
Yes, it is. That's like
I forgot that because I was actually going to show it off on my stream today.
that's like the main detail of it, and that's what makes it function.
I completely forgot.
The main function of the game. Okay. That's the game you were talking about. You were going to show off and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I get it now. I get it now. I absolutely get it now.
Yeah. So yeah. At least my chat got to see a little bit of the art involved in it, so that's good. So yeah. But yeah. And I should just say, seeing as we're sort of getting close to wrapping things up for the evening, I'm
Yes.
actually going to tell this job that that it's allowed to complete, and I can watch the end. Wow, it's a big job. You know, it goes about 5 times faster if you have the final spray thing,
Really?
because you can almost run through this
Nice.
with the high end sprayer. So, but now that I've seen that it's about the tools that the main player has,
Yeah.
if I'm going to play with other people through story missions, it doesn't matter what gear I have going in. So I can actually, I didn't have to reset my my gear going in.
We didn't know that.
Yeah. So I will have to do that. Okay, so who do I see here? So when it comes to a couple of people who are streaming at the moment, yes, Bonnie is live. She's streaming Minecraft.
There's quite a few VTubers with only a single viewer right now, by the way.
Yeah.
If you just go into the VTuber category. Well, that's not useful. It's not English.
English is for other people.
It looks kind of like a talk show, but it's not English, and yeah.
So
oh hey.
Let me see here.
This one might actually interest you.
Let me mute that one. Actually, I've got another one. Let me. Where's my audio? There we go. Make
It's
sure
hiding.
the browser is muted to the stream. Okay, good.
It's hiding. That's where it is.
So let me link you somebody to go have a quick look at. And I'm just going to say one thing. Panda VTuber. Panda.
This gonna be in Discord or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to you in Discord.
Okay. I'm in Discord. Send. Give.
Okay.
Give Panda.
Give Panda?
Give!
Okay.
Give the Panda!
Give Panda!
Yes. I must snuggle.
In fact, let me just link that as the actual link as opposed to just...
I must snuggle Panda.
Oh, look. They even have drops enabled on the game they're playing.
Well then. I've debated it myself, Arctic. It's a very cute aesthetic, and there should be more of them. Just
I
saying.
think one needs to be very careful utilizing a panda as your VTuber base.
I mean, as long as you
Given
don't go, like, overly stereotype.
given China's very specific viewpoint on pandas and representing pandas,
Really?
I would be very careful with doing so, yeah. You can do it. You just have to be extremely careful and you have to be extremely within a series of like very careful like lines, I would say. If you do that, then I think you'll be fine.
Now I'm curious as to what the lines are and how many people have actually ignored them.
You absolutely have to be say so. If you are not say so, you will run into major problems with
Well,
China
that's not
prohibiting
hard.
Twitch to block your streams anywhere in China.
How is that hard?
RJ, you're not say so enough for them.
You have to be more say-so than me? What?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's impressive.
And if you can do it, and if you can,
Are you saying to my design or my personality?
personality.
Okay.
If I do not expect any design that you would do would not be say so, for something that you would stream.
Yes.
I do not know what you would do for other people who commissioned you, but anything that you would do for yourself would definitely be a problem in that way.
Mm-hmm.
But just in terms of some of the words you use, would actually would actually be a problem potentially.
Really?
Yeah, I definitely couldn't do it. Yeah, and I'm not saying that there aren't. I mean, this person I'm talking about is actually very good. They're also from Southeast Asia,
Yeah.
so yeah.
You realize I'm now gonna Google this stuff, right? Like tomorrow, cause curiosity.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, I hope so, and I
I
hope more
can't
people
say
do.
something about pandas
And
and
I-
say so without me being like, okay, these two things
So
in my brain do not calculate as being one and the same. Must figure out how they go together.
have you seen Ranma Half?
Not that I know of.
Okay, Ranma Half almost got blacklisted worldwide because one of the characters in it can be a panda at times.
Oh! Oh, Ranma 1/2. Yes. What? What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Google that one too, because...
So there's a lot of things. China is very protected, and they have to be because of how endangered the wild panda are.
Yeah.
They've taken an extreme stance on representation of them everywhere, even in media. And especially on anything that could be out there a little bit. So like, animation or something like that. They really are strict about it.
So
And
is
the
there
reason
a
they're doing
giant difference between a panda and a red panda? Because red pandas, I know they're
I don't
kind
know
of
if red pandas are
still?
even a panda. I mean, they're not the same. They're not the same species, basically.
Yeah, I know, but aren't red pandas still something special? Like, I don't know if they're endangered specifically, but
Yeah, I don't know about the red panda situation. I'll just be straight up there.
yeah.
But these
I also
typical
know
black
I've
and
seen
white panda
a
that people.
lot of designs with red pandas.
Yeah, if you talk about a black and white panda, however, the type that eats bamboo.
Yes. The adorable
China
kind that should be snuggled in all times at all times.
and that's actually a problem.
What?
that's part of the reason why it's on the massive endangered list. Is because people think that they're extremely cuddly.
Well, it's a bear. Obviously, you're not gonna hug an actual bear.
Oh, congratulations! You're more intelligent than over half the population.
Now, a stuffed depiction of a bear made of, stuffed animal stuff.
The reason China is so upset about these sorts of things was the number of people who were slipping into China to steal baby pandas to sell to people because they're cute and cuddly little things. There's a reason they're very strict on it. So.
And they didn't do this with grizzlies because why?
Because Americans think they're better than that. American exceptionalism.
Well, also grizzlies are like one of the most, shall we say, feral of the bears.
Okay.
Why
I come from Australia, where we've we have some very, very dangerous critters down there.
It's like saying a Bengal tiger can be a house cat. No!
Mm-hmm.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Just get the toy panda and snuggle it because it's super soft and you can get it in Squishmallow form. Done.
Yeah. By the way, if you ever buy yourself a toy panda, have a look at where it's made.
China?
It won't be.
Really?
I can almost guarantee you it won't be. You might be able to. There might be companies that are able to pay enough money to Chinese officials to allow them to manufacture and send out panda toys. But such things are banned in China. So the manufacture of such things is also under that ban. Now, with China being what it is, if there's a ban, it just means you need to pay more money. So
I'm actually kind of curious about something though.
Yeah. But it is sort of one of those things that's just very weird. So what do you think? We'll give this guy a raid?
I have to see them first. I don't see message where you put it.
Well, go to the Discord chat we're in.
Okay.
And open up the text for the chat.
There's a... What? Oh, there it is. Found it. It does exist. Panda Squishmallow is a thing. Just saying. I mean, I didn't totally just Google search panda squishmallows.
Okay.
Because
anyway,
Squishmallow. So, clicky. And mute. There we go. I want to see your design.
So I'm going to switch over my chatting screen. So I can start wrapping up on my side.
Okay.
Let me know if we're giving a raid there or if...
I'm going to make it through the current ads that I'm on. Because ads.
Yeah. You know, there's a solution for ads.
Copybots go! Genshin has a 2.8 update? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apparently, yes. So
100% emergency food.
Yes. So,
I already have it typed up, by the way.
okay, great.
So, unless it says that the command is wrong, I'm good to go.
Okay, I have a panel in OBS I just need to click, so...
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat, and then, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat, and then we can do our final wrap-up stuff afterwards. And why is Discord... Oh, that's right. It's not saying anything because you're not saying anything.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just need to mute you to my stream, but keep you in my ears.
Yeah.
And mute myself on Discord so I can blather, and then just let me know when ready after stream, and we can do our final wrap-ups as well.
Okay. So, I'm
Okay.
going to, like, say bye to chat and then hit raid.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
All right, every...
Alright. So, wait. What? Why? Oh. Okay. So, apparently the image doesn't want to react anymore because I have made it to where I cannot be heard on that anymore. So, anyway, thank you for joining for the stream tonight. Thank you for our 200 followers over on Twitter. I'm going to Control-C this, and I'm going to do this, and this. There is all my socials, if you would like to see any of them. And I have no clue why that, okay. So apparently the, TikTok decided to hybrid with the whole Twitter thing, and I need to put a space there, apparently. Okay. So, yeah, that's a thing. And then Elith joined me for tonight's stream. There is her channel if you want to go check her out. Give her a follow because she's awesome. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the raid. It shall be, as always, read your raid. We are here for your cookies. And I shall see you guys tomorrow, or rather later today, because it is Why Me Wednesday! Which means I get to, play a game that makes me question my decisions in life. Which is still gonna be Cuphead because stupid dragon won't go bonk. So yeah, we're going to try to beat the dragon, try to beat the roller coaster, and move on to the third island so we can actually get to the third island and DLC. And after Cuphead, we're gonna be doing, You Will Snail. Eventually, all of that is going to be Wednesdays until that's done. So, hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday, yes. Hopefully I will see you guys later today or tomorrow, whatever your time zone says. Enjoy the raid, and I shall see you later. Bye-bye, and good night.
Okay,